1、2、3、
Okay.
4。よし。
Hang on.
7枚あるな。
Okay. So we need to get this skipped. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. I'll get the Gin Fist for a board spot. I'll be right back. Okay. Gayan! How you doing, Gayan? There should be chat, please. Hey, come on, don't be rude. Okay, a quick one. There's your fizz. There's your fizz. There's your gin. And now, I am just gonna be a little bit lazy. Whoop. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. And I'm just gonna pour, to be honest. There we go. That's about one shot. And oh dear. I have a problem. I have nothing to stir with. No shaker, no. That's not a cocktail. That's not a cocktail. If I shake Coke, there will be no gas left. Oh god. Oh, okay, nope, everything's fine. Just accidentally got into the calculator screen. Now we're just gonna do the really old school method of stirring, which is with whatever tools you have. I'll let you guys imagine what I used to stir with. No prizes for those who get it. Cheers! Thanks, VOD Squad, for the drink. Thank you. Okay, to be fair, I did wash my hands, alright? I washed my hands. I have not been out of the house for today. Racking the stream already before. Alright. Yes, I did wash my hands. I wash my hands really regularly, man. Good lord. My hands now. Look at my fingers. There we go. Flamer. Shh. Oh. I am so full right now. Alright. That's one request we're meeting. Which one was that again? Was it a show and tell for Phoenixer? Oh god. I can't see my phone. Oh god. It's door 1, is it? Show and tell for KDs. Alright, cool. For KDs. Hey, Sirius, how you doing? Hi. It was a bit dark, is it? Time to increase the lighting. Whoop. Oh god, that's like. No! 1, 2. That's better. Not a bit dark recently. Okay. Great. Let's head through door 1. That's the last site that we have.
俺の希望は1の扉だ。
Right? This is the only door that we have left. This is door 6 and door 2. I assumed that this was door 2. I did not know we are gonna go the yellow submarine route. Okay. So, huh? Wait, what? Why is this crossed out? But this is unlocked. We need. Yeah. Okay. 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 Let's see if we can get through a couple of exits by today. All right. Here we go. Senta was unconvinced.
おいちょっと待てよ。お前なんかイカサマしてねえか。イカサマ
Okay, so
俺
this
た
is
ちの
the
希望を
fact
聞いてから
that he is
扉の
assuming
番
that
号
we
そんな
cheated.
ことできるわ。見せてみろよ。構わないぜ。ほらよ。あらかじめ用意。そのうちの一枚は
Okay, so this was the same trick that
自
he
分の
pulled.
紙が残り、あと
When
は
we
みんなの
picked dots
選びたい扉が箱に。どうだ
Okay.
さて、とりあえずこれで1の扉に入るメンバーは決まった
Okay, we know
こと
that
に
this guy's an asshole.
私と四つ葉と淳平君だ。
Okay. Clover, Junpei, and oh. Oh, this combination is gonna be interesting.
問題は残りの2チームだが、
俺と紫は6の扉を選んだ。
Mm-hmm.
俺とヤシロは2の扉だ。
困りましたね。どちらのチームも2人だけじゃナンバリングドアは開けないですし。
So the last time that we picked 6, everyone else went to door 1. Did they pick door 2 this time?
仕方ないわね。セブン。私たちが6の扉に乗り換えましょう。
Okay. The door 6 is like kind of like the central focus of. Okay.
なあ、俺は別に構わないぜ。何も2の扉にこだわりがあったわけじゃねえしな。それに若い女がチームに加わりゃ、ババアの濃度も薄まるってもんだ。
Oh, here we go. Fight 2.
なあ、紫。
私はその
June was at a loss for words. Lotus was not.
あの黒豚め。今に見てなさい。
Just went past. Her eyes were the eyes of a woman prepared to kill. A shiver ran down Junpei's spine.
そもそもババアって。
Okay, hang on. So, in terms of all the characters, we've established several. Okay, let's do a very quick recap of what happened. So we established that the person who died. Okay, so at this point in time in the story, it's that number 9 man that died. At this point in the story, it was Snake that died. So that guy was not Snake because Snake had a false left arm, and the guy who died had his left arm broken. We know that Ace is the CEO of Creative Pharmaceuticals who ran experiments on this ship 9 years ago. What else is there? Clover and Snake are apparently really brother and sister. So several things come to mind. Oh, and Ace probably picked off. Oh, we don't know whether in this timeline did Ace pick off. Excuse me, the bracelet from the 9th man. In addition, we don't know who died in Snake's place. Oof, needed something here. Oh, something might be along soon. I'm not sure though. Yeah, so we don't know who died in Snake's place. Now, in terms of the other characters, 3 is we don't know who Santa really is. Number 4 is Clover. Well, okay, connected. 5 is us. We don't really know why June is here. 7 is an ex-cop, apparently, or a current cop, depending on the situation. He was investigating Creative Pharmaceuticals. 8 or Lotus is an unknown factor as well. So, Simon! Hi, have a good luck. Thanks for stopping by. So we have that as well. So lots of things are still unanswered, which hopefully this part answers.
これだからデリカシーがない男は。
Oh, Lotus is being angsty now.
絶対に許さないんだから。
She's wandering all over the place.
まだ言ってやがる。
Even after they separated at the staircase, Lotus was still muttering angrily to herself.
じゃあな、紫。
純平君
Aww. Circumstances dictated that Junpei and June would have to part ways again, but this time it didn't sting quite so
そんな顔するなって。 ほら、
Is it?
セブンも言ってただろ。
9の扉を見つけるまで俺たちが離れ離れになることはないんだ。
Okay, and we found out that there are 2 door 9s. Well, there are 3 door 9s apparently. Why would there be a second door 9 after the, well, in the chapel? Can I find it here? Nope. It's on this level? Yeah, in the chapel. Snake was in this. The real Snake was in the coffin, and there are 2 number 9 doors apparently. The big double doors and one of the smaller side doors. And beyond the, was it the big one? There was yet another number 9 door, and that was in the incinerator. I'm gonna, yeah.
一時的に分離したとしても必ずどこかで合流するようになったのだ。
Wait, so if you're going by number 6, that means that Ace will not have access to the gun. This will be interesting. This will be interesting, okay?
そうしないと誰も9の扉を開けなくなっちまうから
If I remember correctly, we discover a gun in the route down the middle, which is right this way. In the cargo room, right. There's a coffin in there, and there is a gun in that coffin. So right now, where are we? Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. Ace and gun is not a good combination. No. No. Also, we discovered that Snake is an excellent tank.
そういう風にできてんだよ。このノナリーゲームってやつは。
Seven's words took a weight off Junpei's shoulders and felt much better.
だから大丈夫だ。また後でな。
はい。必ずまた後で。
Ace wanted to go all noon on everybody. Lingering uneasy remained. What? Lingering uneasiness remained. Yeah, that's grammatically wrong. But they went their separate directions without much trouble. Okay. Junpei, Ace, and Clover headed towards A.
着いたぞ。エレキだ。左手の扉だったよな。
So, if I'm not mistaken, this is the way to the captain's quarters, where we will discover a bracelet, which was hinted in the other path.
確かそのはずだ。
それじゃ。開けるぞ。
Sorry.
サンタとヤシロが言ってた通りだな。
Okay. At the end of the hallway sat a door with a large red 1 upon it.
ナンバリングドアだ。
To the left of it, bolted to the wall, was the red.
レッドもあるな。では私から先に行かせてもらおう。
Ace went first and waved his wrist over the scanner panel. We
さあ、二人とも。
isn't that a big hint that he knows that it's not hand operated but bracelet operated? Finally, listlessly, Clover lifted her arm. She leaned towards the scanner panel. The third asterisk clicked to life, shining brightly. Ace took off the lever.
さて、
He took a deep breath and turned to Junpei and Clover.
準備はいいか。行くぞ。
Okay, we also discovered that Snake is probably not 0, Ace is not 0, so someone among us is 0 though.
ああ。いつでも OK だ。
I'm not asking for the real answer, but Clover said nothing. She nodded, little more than a lethargic twitch of the head. Oh, twitch.
よし、
Name
それじゃ
drop.
行こう。3、2、1。
開いた。急げ。
They stumbled into the room. Oh, there we go.
どこだ。どこにある。
That's a pretty small room, I think. Frantically, Junpei scanned the room. Oh, there it is. His eyes stopped on the device that would determine whether they lived or
あっ
died.
た。デッドはあそこだ。
June is 6, dummy. I know, but Hidden, maybe? Next to the door that come through was the dead. Oh, okay. As one, they ran to it. They put their hands over it as if they were fighting for it. Whoop. Okay.
止まったな。
Junpei could feel his heart pounding against the inside of his ribs. Ace and Clover were breathing hard and fast.
いつまで経っても慣れないな、この感覚は。
俺は慣れたくなんてないな。こんな馬鹿げたゲーム。慣れる前にとっとと抜け出してしまいたいよ。
確かにその通りだな。
さてと。
Junpei looked around again, this time more slowly.
ドアがあるな。入ってきたのとは別の。開けてみるか。
He took hold of the knob and easily, gently, pulled it open.
操舵室か。
He closed the door again and turned to Ace and Clover. He fixed each in turn with a meaningful stare, then spoke.
一宮、あんたは隣の操舵室を調べてくれ。
ああ、わかった。
四つ葉、お前の担当はこの部屋だ。返事。
わかったよ。
Okay, now this is the curious part. Why is she behaving like this? Because I'm fairly certain she knows that her brother isn't dead.
よし、それじゃあ始めよう。探索。
Oh, sorry. Okay, whoa. Or does she? I don't. She's seen the body, if I'm not mistaken. I'm fairly certain she knows? Okay, let's trawl through this room first. Left drawer? Let's have a look. Nothing. Right drawer? Nothing. Oh. Hello, it's a pocket watch. With nothing on it? It says 10:05. Pocket watch. She sure hasn't been saying much. Okay. She just keeps looking at the floor. She seems kind of sad. Oh. Don't be like that. A voice he hadn't expected startled Junpei from his examination of the pocket watch.
懐中時計か。ちょっと見せてもらえるかね。
What you doing, Ace? He spun around to find Ace standing in the doorway. Junpei shrugged and handed him the pocket watch.
おいおい、なんであんたがこっちの部屋に来てんだよ。
ちょっと様子を見に来ただけだよ。いけないのかい。
That's pretty quick. Yes, there is.
ああ、いけないね。
Ace's eyebrows went up.
とっとと出てってくれよ。作業分担ってもんがあるんだからさ。
Okay.
自分でもどうしてあんな風に冷たくあしらったのかわからなか
Oh
った。
damn, they actually wrote this with the intention of you knowing the other lines.
なんだか頭の中の歯車が一つ欠けてしまったような。
Ace opened his mouth and took another look at Junpei. Shut it again. A small smirk appeared on his face.
あは、なるほどな。そういうことか。
Oh shit. Does he know that we know that? He looked Junpei over and glanced at
邪
Clover.
魔をしてすまなかったな。
Nope, never mind.
ま、うまくやりたまえ。
Come on. He thought of something else. Ace gave Junpei a knowing pat on the shoulder and left. You pervy old man. For no reason he could fathom, Junpei's head began to hurt.
だこれ。頭の中が。
Sharp. In his head. How much time passed, he wasn't sure, but he didn't notice when Ace strode through the door. His smile was more of a smirk, and he had the air of a man who knew more than his
そ
opponent.
うそう。一つ確かめておきたいことがあったんだ。
なんだよ。
ちょっといいかな。
With no warning, Ace slipped his hand into the pocket of Junpei's vest.
おい、何すんだよ。おい、人のポケットの中に手を突っ込むなんて。おい、やめろって。
He reached for Ace's arm. but it was already too late.
Ah!
In the older man's hand were the pieces of paper Junpei had balled up and hidden in his pocket.
なるほどな、やっぱりか。すり替えたんだな、例の開票の時に。まあ、私は別に構わないんだがね。こうして自分の希望するナンバリングドアに入れたわけだし。
じゃあ、どうして？
何、ただの好奇心だよ。気を悪くしないでくれたまえ。
Ace smiled, gave Junpei a friendly pat on the shoulder, and then turned on his heel and left. They already knew which path he would go first. I would just say very good writing though. I mean, it's 6 different paths. So there would be different combinations. 6 factorial 6. So that would be 1 times 2, 3, 6 times 4, 24 times 5. Oh, well, maybe a couple of 100 different solutions or different combinations. Okay. It was a small defeat, but it was a defeat. Junpei had lost the upper hand, and he knew it. You could feel his stomach begin to tense. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Why are we here? What? Wait, stop. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, my brother's nest looked a lot like this. Cars he couldn't see, he never put stuff on it that he didn't need. Yeah, that's... What am I supposed to say to that? Poor kid. Okay. It's a wooden box. Maybe a case for letters? Hey Clover, you ever write letters? It's a light. Well, I guess she really doesn't feel like talking. Not really paying attention to anything, is she? Her mind must be somewhere else. There's a line with books. Let's see what's in this blue one. Something written on it. Ship's log. Ship's log, huh? Okay, files we... The ship's log found in the chat room. The following is written on the last page. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent, then proceeded northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to east for a time and are now heading to north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? This map looks weird. What is it? Another world, but with the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. Japan. Probably looks weird because you're not used to seeing it that way. Okay, something on it. Can I click any of this? Nope. Nope. Okay, nope. What about this? Ooh. Stack of nautical charts. I think this is a nautical chart. What are you doing in Greenland? There's this line on it. Yeah. I think the line is the route the ship is supposed to take. There are these dots all over the map. Oh, those are probably pods, like for a boat to stop at. It looks like no lines connect the dots. Okay. Anything else at the bottom? Guess this is probably for reading maps or something. Yeah, they probably spread the map out here and there to decide on the route. Okay, so anything else left here? Over this side, nope. Chair? A chair. Okay. Been through a lot. It's really it's more surprising that she's still together enough to take talk at all. Okay, that's clear. Helm. Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Is this the right voice I gave him? Oh no, I didn't give him this voice. That was Seven's voice. Okay. A compass. It appears to be broken, however. You see, the glass cover has been smashed to pieces. Okay. This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. Another room on the other side of the window. Looks like this is the only exit. Okay, I know that fits there, but is that all? Oh, okay. Oh. An engine or telegraph. They use this on all ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like those, like the gear shift in the car? Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, that's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it, which can be moved back and forth too. Hold on. No handle. You're right, there isn't. It looks as though it was deliberately removed. Okay. Steering wheel. The handle's placed at regular intervals so it's easy to turn also. Hey, handle. Okay. Whoa! The steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I know there's something else as well. That. When you move this wheel, the compass also moves. Chip. It's moving. Breakthrough, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Do you think that's important? Well, let's try turning it again. Oh. Huh. Okay. Compass. Connected to the helm. No, a human hammer. He often uses to subdue large men like Seven. What? DS graphics in a PS. Right. Oh, come on. Joke across. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes. It was really cool. Yeah. This room is just like the other one. Metal blades bolted over the windows. Heck, not just bolted, it looks like they've been welded on. No way in hell are we gonna get those off anytime soon. This plate. Oh. Circular hole cut into this board. Why so? Well, we'll deal with this first. Looks like this is some kind of lock. It's got a weird shape in the indentation. Huh? Shape. Maybe it doesn't look like the pocket watch would fit here. Think? No. I imagine a pocket watch is intended to go there. Yes, intended. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Imagine VR visual novels with 3D puzzles. Oh god. What do we need to do? What if the direction changes? I swear I saw something that had directions in it. Maybe if I entered directions in that order. Okay. So hang on. Yeah, okay. If anything, no, I don't want to talk. I don't really want to talk to you. Okay. I've got this. So ship's lock. Now, what do we do? First, we go south and west. Let me just type this on in chat. South and west, then south. Wait. South and. God, where's and west, then southwest, then northwest, made port, change east, and down north. There you go. Right? So if we do this, nope. If we do south and west, then southwest. Oh god. No! Nope. Okay. So south and west. And then northwest? No. Southwest again. Northwest. east. And north. Nope. That's weird. Why isn't anything happening? Nope. How the hell? Wait. Oh, south and then west. Okay. South, then west, and then southwest, and then northwest, and then east, north. There we go. What the? No came off. Stooping so low, I use you. Okay. Great. So, nope. It's here. So I'm sure I hope this handle fits. Excellent. It should allow us to operate the engine on a telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Oh. I have no idea what speed I'm supposed to set this to. Okay, zero puzzles. You better take a look at this. Look at the door to the chart room. There's something up above it. What? Ready? Oh, this! Something on the wall that looks like kind of an arrival board. There's only stuff displayed on the left side. What the hell is this? What's the name of the port in the wall? I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the words you might see at an airport. Departing XX carrier, XX flight, XX at XX00. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. But there's only one line that shows the arrival time. The time on the bottom, right? 27 seconds and 25 minutes past 7 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time? What's an arrival board? Looks like this. 25 minutes and 47 seconds past 7. 7, 25 and 47? Mechanical park advertisement. Watch of it doesn't appear to be working. Hands have stopped 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. There's nothing. Oh, that's probably broken. Looks as though you could move the hands, however. No. Can I move it, please? Where's this? No? I need to set the time here, though. Oh, we're not Junpei. Oh, excuse me, Junpei. Oh, I have to look at a watch first. Hey, just took my pocket watch. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Just trust me. There we go. It should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to go smug about it. I took it and looked at the needle. Then, 47 seconds and 25 minutes past 7 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time. You gave me the sound effect of the knob twisting and he just did it by hand. But you said that it wasn't working. The knob had weird sound effect. Go. Oh, looks like this is some kind of lock. Okay. That's strange. What's happening? Perhaps we set it to the wrong time? Well, the arrival board had the time for the final destination, and we set the hands on the watch to the time, so... Are you saying that the arrival board has the wrong time? I think it might. We need to figure out how to get it to show the right one. Huh? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh. Mistake. Oh, wait, pins. Oh, okay. Oh, I had to bring the map here. Oh, the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Well, looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines, and each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. Oh. Okay, I've been trying to rush through this too fast. Okay. So we've got this, and we've got this. Oh god, here we go again. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Okay. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Okay. Alright, let's give it another shot. Okay, so full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Weird. Thought I put in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Same thing happened earlier, remember? There's been a change to arrival bar. Right. Check it out. Okay. Okay. Oh. Where? Cock to El Paso, Rostock. To where? Love? Rome? Oh no, is that a misspelling for Rome? Please change. Now it's showing an estimated time of arrival at 10 seconds plus 3 o'clock. Time. Oh. Really, do I have to? Okay. Take a look. The display panel looks different. Right. Only the left half of it's on though. Last line says that the estimated arrival time at the final destination is 10 seconds plus 3. Oh, then you mean? You're useful for something at least. I see. Good work, Junpei. Did I get the... Oh, I messed it up. Hang on, guys. I messed this one up. There we go. That should be the right one now. Okay. You meshed up the hands on the watch like I did earlier, didn't you? Oh, you've set it to 10 seconds plus 3 o'clock. Yep. Surely you know what needs to happen next. Okay. Game is a bit... Alright, there we go. There we go. Yes. It says open now. Good work. It seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey. Nova. What? Look, we unlocked the door. We can get out of this. No. No, let's go then. Over. I absolutely hate that. Easy room.
通路
Pushing on. Hallway.
そう呼ぶには小さすぎるな。ほとんど小部屋だ。
On the left was a wooden. On the left was a wooden door.
そこの扉に進むしかなさそうだな。
ああ、行こ
う。Junpei pushed it open and stepped into the room beyond.
へえ。
It's a radio room. It was full of all manner of turn on the sentries electronic equipment.
何に使うかわかんない機械ばっかりだな。ん？これは。
One smaller machine had a metal bar that ended in a circular handle. A telegraph machine? Morse code? They seemed to recognize it.
電源だな。モールス信号を打つときに使うものだ。
He turned and slowly took in the room.
どうやらここは通信室のようだ。
Across the room from the door that entered through was another door.
あっちの扉は
A metal plaque was nailed to it. But
キャプテンズキャビン。
quarters, not cabin.
みたいだね。
ということは、 もしかするとこの先に。
Ace swallowed. Junpei could feel his hands begin to sweat. Only Clover seemed unaffected.
とにかく開けてみよう。
She walked up to the door and put her hand on the knob. It opened easily and without so much as a pause. They walked in. Junpei and Ace followed. The first thing they saw, on the floor covered in blood. He has a bracelet. What? Junpei felt his body seize up. His mouth went dry and he felt very, very cold. The blood in his veins slowed to a crawl and his heart tightened like a fist. Third time he'd seen the horror of death laid out before. He didn't think it was something he could stand to see much more. Still, he had begun to accept that whatever it was that he saw, whatever happened to him was beyond his control, and whatever force controlled him was driven by a determination that he could not hope to match. Oh, sorry. A sense of helplessness, of desperation, washed over him. It left behind a feeling of utter emptiness that wormed its way through his body like acid.
いや、まだだ。まだ確かめてもいないじゃないか。もしかしたらまだ生きてるかもしれないのに。
Don't think that much blood. Fueled by that spark of hope, Junpei ran to the man's body, and his heart fell out. Damn pimples. Oh, I hate pimples. Oh, it looks dead, alright. When he touched his hand to his neck.
脈を。
Come on, address this. His pupils had dilated and he wasn't breathing.
ダメか。くそ。それならせめて死因を。
Junpei lifted the man's already stiff body. There was a deep red wound on his chest.
この傷。そうだ、凶器は。
Junpei did not have to wonder long.
これか。
Hatchet. But lying next to the corpse was an axe. The entire blade of it was drenched in bright red blood. Not really entire, but okay. From the shape of the man's wound, there could be no doubt that it had been made by the axe. Junpei looked at the body again. A lake of blood stretched out around it. It was wearing the clothes of a ship's captain, although they were stained with blood.
この服。船長。この男がゼロなのか。
On his left hand was a bracelet. The number on the bracelet was 0.
ゼロのバングルか。
Wait. This is not 0, right? This is supposed to be 6, if I'm not mistaken. It was only then that Junpei noticed the stench of blood that filled the room. He couldn't help but laugh. There was nothing else for him to say. It was too simple, too obvious, too straightforward. If there hadn't been a dead man on the floor, Junpei might have thought it a joke.
順平。
まずはここから出る方法を探そう。
ああ。わかってる。
Oh man. Two puzzles in a row, my word. Literally, it's like... Oh, we are close. We might be able to complete the game today, man. Ooh. That's it. Okay, let's start with this one first. What is this? Okay, the exit. Being filmed. Don't even really have to try this door to know it's locked. But I knew it. And he still tried it. Okay, control panel for the electronic lock. Is it gonna put in passcode? I don't think it's just about numbers. There's a hole in the bottom of it, right there. I think you need to put in a key in first. Okay, we need a key. Back on the door, but it doesn't see any. M card. Looks like it's pointed at the door. Oh, the power's on. Would someone want to videotape it though? Can we check it? Oh, hard drive, but this one doesn't look. This one's recording. What do you mean? It's just sending whatever it seems to something. What does it see? The door. There's blood on the chair. Do you think this was the it, guys? Yeah, probably. Something metallic on top of the table. Hey, is that a music box? Well, look. Hey, go. Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, music box. Oh, it's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? It's not a... Does it sound like that? Is it broken? Pins on the cylinder are shaped all weird. I don't think those are the pins. It looks like someone put something else on top of it. We're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you? I guess we need a screwdriver? It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. Okay. Good. Man, nothing in it. Okay. Look like batteries? There's a cable running from them to the monitor. Huh? Monitors, you mean? Oh, first class. No idea. Grand staircase. No, don't know. One of the second class cabins, I think. Same. Screen shows the big hospital room. Oh, whatever is this? This screen shows what's going on in the small room somewhere that I don't recognize. Wait. Central stack is at B deck. Oh, on C deck. Looks really fancy. That's the first class room. A random hallway and don't recognize the rooms. A bunch of weird buttons on here. They probably switch what you see on the screens. You know how to work this thing? Fun fact, I was trained in this. That's basic studio work, man. Anyway, why don't we just press one of these? Like this one! Well, it does change. Oh god. What the hell is this? There's nothing on the monitor. Just static. Oh, that's... Okay. Hey, isn't the door on its screen the one right behind us? Right. Whatever that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. Wonder if that means something, you know? Junpei snorted with grim humor for the second time in scenes he had come through. The 4 screens along the bottom had a single letter each, spelling out
Z-E-R-O か。なんだかバカにされているみたいだよな。どう思う？
He turned to Clover, who was standing next to him. Clover nodded.
別に。
It seemed that she cared about little. Of course, Junpei could hardly blame her. Given the strain she was surely under, Junpei was somewhat surprised she had responded at all. Still, he asked. He gestured towards the car.
じゃあ、この男のことは本物のゼロだと思うか？
Clover shook her head weakly.
思うわけないでしょ。私、言ったはずだけど。ゼロは私たちの中にいるって。
Could it be Clover?
ああ、そうだったな。
Clover died. Now you see a Discord notification. God, it's slow flavors.
ねえ、この男について考えるのも大事かもしれないけど、今はそれよりもこの部屋から脱出することを優先しない？
Fair enough.
いや、だが
お願い。時間を無駄にしたくないの。
Clover looked miserable, as if she could start crying at any moment. Yumi just didn't have the heart to tell her no.
ああ、わかったよ。
Was his mind playing tricks on him, Junpei? The moment, he could have sworn he'd seen Clover smile. Oh! deal with this? Is it some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with a 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V respectively. Maybe this is to do with something with number bases? Oh my god. Okay. So, a numeral system chart found in the captain's quarters. 10 in base 10 is A in hexadecimal, yada yada yada. Sure. That's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. What, base 24 and base 32? But that's base 8. That's base 8, man. Okay, what's this? Oh, small screwdrivers, okay. Instead of small screwdrivers, I was going to dismantle small devices. Awesome. Check the SS. Ink. Bottle of ink. It's filled with ink. It's shake. You know, ink. It's kind of like solidifies every now and then. We really need to shake this up. There we go. Anything else? Okay. An old telegraph machine. I'll be honest. I have no idea how it works. An old telegraph machine. Okay, nothing suspicious here. Telegraph key. A machine for transmitting Morse code. I tried setting an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would have never made it that easy. Do you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure if it actually transmits anything outside of the ship. Yes, look! The model of a steam train. Oh, no, did you arrive at a conclusion? To be honest, I have no goddamn idea what this thing really is. Okay. A light? Oh, yes, look! It's a monkey with anything in here? It looks as though that drawer is the only thing that's not. Keyhole though. An electronic lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there. This is a really long cable. It's hooked onto one of the desk's drawers. Pair of headphones on the desk. Oh. Hey, what's this? It's blank. Nothing written on it. White piece of paper. It's blank. Nope. Okay, let's do the combination now. Alright, the screwdriver ought to make short work of this thing. Oh, combine this and this. Putting it on the cylinder and combine this and this. Gotta roll the cylinder across a piece of paper. And if I'm right, the ink should. Oh. Alright, got a Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh. What does it say, by the way, guys? That's S, right? Anyone good at Morse code? Son of a... Damn it, news! What's going on? Okay. What does this mean? Morse code translator? Oh my word. Does it work? really slow. So how do I tap? Dash dash. Tap dash. Dash tap. What the hell does this mean? ST hashtag BTTD. Nani? Dash dot dash dot dash dot. Does not work. SM SM5 Whoa, Phoenixer! Thank you for the raid, Phoenixer. Oh, why is there a next letter S in front? That's weird. Holy crap! And a 10th sub. Much love, dude. Really appreciate it. Hello, Naruto Dragonborn, Kayan. Mo! Whoa! Oh. Excuse me. Flyers! How you doing? 10 new game. I don't know what this Morse code is. Welcome Raiders. Hey, so we're here. We're doing 999. We're winding up 999 actually, and I'm actually trying to figure out what this damn Morse code is. Morse code. So 3 dots. 3 dots is an S. It could also be the number 3. 5 dots is 5. But if it's 3 dots, I give up. Echo? Hey Vasi, how you doing? You know what? Oh god. Nope. Hey, let's just do it. That's the last one. And yes. Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. Okay. Oh, something below it. Red file lay in a drawer. Junpei reached down and picked it up. All ice?
オールアイスって読むのか？でも L と I の間にスペースは見当たらないな。
Alice?
ってことは ALLICE で一つの単語を示しているのか？
It was an interesting thought, but it left Junpei's mind quickly as he opened a file. What lay inside was far more interesting and far more confusing. Hieroglyphics? Each page was covered with strange characters. They looked like tiny drawings of birds, snakes, insects, horned animals, wings, and even kneeling humans. Hieroglyphics. There were many pages in the file, and each was full of these strange symbols.
なんだよこれ。
But he didn't realize he'd spoken out loud until Ace looked over at him.
ヒエログリフだな。古代エジプトの文字だよ。
Okay.
古代エジプトの。
そうだ。
Are we in a JoJo universe?
読めるのか？
ああ、もちろん。 読めるわけないだろ、そんなもの。
Okay.
なんだよ。
Junpei flipped through a few more pages. It wasn't just one or two pages that were covered in the strange symbols. Every single page was covered in them.
これ全部がそうなのかよ。
Trying to read them was pointless. Junpei wasn't going to waste any more time with them. He made to close the file, and something fell out.
何か落ちたな。
He bent down and picked it up.
カードキーこいつに挟まってたのか。
Bottom deck library. Hey! Thank you so much for the host, Mo. Thank you. That song is too addictive to not dance to it. There was a symbol on it that reminded Junpei of the symbols for the Saturn and Mercury keycards. This one, however, had a dot in the center of the male symbol.
ウラノス。
That's
天王
Uranus.
星のマークだな。
No, God. Jennifer! Thank you for the host. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Thank you for the host as well. Alright, back to Uranus. Never mind. That would have been terribly misquoted. That would have been terribly misquoted. Junpei looked over to see Ace examining the card. Oh God, Kayan, here we go. Thank you, Kayan, for the host. Now, really back to Uranus. Yeah, I said it. Anyway, I was 999. 999 is really good. I am currently on the verge of ending this particular chain, so we might be on a path to the real ending soon. Moid minus? Yes, Uranus. By the way, did you know that there was a now god, this is gonna sound terrible, but there was an MMC there was a MMA fighter whose surname is spelled Mianes or something, and it's oh god, it's just pronounced as Myanus. Yeah, enough said. In addition to the Uranus symbol, there were 3 words engraved on the card as well.
右下のところに何か書いてあるな。
We've never been to a library on the bottom, have we?
ボトムデッキライブラリー。ボトムデッキの図書室の鍵ってことか。
Was there ever a bottom deck library?
ボトムデッキには図書室みたいなものでもあるんだろうか。
Exactly. Oh dear, this is getting a bit loose. Shucks. We have lots of names like that in Arabic. Okay.
まあ、いずれにせよ、この場でどうにかなるような問題じゃないな。
He gripped the keycard tighter and shoved it deep into his pocket. Okay. New material has been added to the wow. Nice. Unique key. Okay, we know where this is going. We also need. What are you doing? View house from top to bottom. Oh, there's no reason to go back. Right, don't you think? Okay. Oh. Did I miss anything in this room? Mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. Let me suppose that the time is wrong then, I suppose. And there's on the back. This. Look! Look! That wasn't a joke. I know, man. Okay. No. What number do I keep? Oh god, are these numbers? Oh, son of a... Morse code? Oh my word. This? P? Seems that way. Look at the square. You think maybe you're supposed to use it over there? Yes, yes, of course. Here on the bottom right. Yeah, I got it. Oh, see, I gotta put the key in, and now it's on. 4 numbers? Okay. Junpei, look. Oh yes, Snowy, do you want a meaning of the Morse code? Yes, please, Kayan, I think. Junpei, look, there's a minus sign on the screen. 8 of them. That probably means we've got to put in 8 digits. Do you think you can figure it out? No. Okay, let's see what happens if I flip one of those digits. I think it doesn't work anymore. Uh-oh. 35 equals Z. Oh. Okay, hang on for a second. Oh no, do I have to do that damn thing again? Right. It's this, isn't it? Zero. 35, 16, 2, 130, 9, 8, 7, 26, 25. Okay. 5, 16, 20. Eight. Oh. Okay, hang on. Time to have the alphabet from here. 32, right? 24, 25. Oh, 25, 26, 27, 28. 25, 28. 28, 25. 35. 35, 16, 28, 25. Or was it 15? Ready? B, U, V, W, X, Y. Z. 32, 33, 34. No, it's not 30. It's not 35, isn't it? $26? No. This is in alphanumeric. So, it's a different base. Wait, did you find a list of numbers? Yeah, I know. That's a clue. 14 is E. Oh? Wait. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's 14! 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 24, wait. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, W, X, Y, Z. Yeah, okay, I might have. Okay. No, 2724. Twenty-four. Yes. Worked. Good job, Junpei. I like it when she cheers. She looks so happy. Oh, excellent. You seem to have unlocked it. Good work, Junpei. Whoa, the camera's there. Alright, let's go. Where? Oh, they did change it. I have a bad feeling about opening this door. What are they filming? They stepped out of the captain's quarters and into another hallway. The hallway stretched out in front of Junpei for a bit before turning left like a great backward L. Why would no one ever talk about the bracelet that the dead guy was wearing?
よし、行くか。
Junpei rounded the corner and took off down the straightaway. He ran, and ran, and ran. At the end of the hallway was a door.
次はあのドアか。
He made straight for it.
張り紙
He was nearly halfway to it when he noticed a piece of paper in the middle of the floor. Junpei skidded to a halt.
これは
He dropped down to his hands and knees and quickly tore the paper off the floor.
A デッキの船内マップだ。
Oh. Wait, this is the first time I've seen the deck.
何か見つけたのか
This is... Come. Rude! Ace, slightly slower by virtue of his advanced age, had finally caught up to Junpei.
ああ、どうやら船内のマップらしい。
He showed Ace what he had snatched from the wall. He looked at it long enough to determine what it was and
な
nodded.
るほどな
With that, he began running again past Junpei.
反応薄いな。
うん
これは取っておくとして、俺も早く行かないと。
Junpei shoved the map into his pocket and got up to follow Ace. But something stopped
あ
him.
って俺、四つ葉はどこだ
He turned around. Clover was nowhere to be seen. Oh no.
ったく何やってんだあのガキンチョは。
Junpei muttered angrily under his breath and took off back the way he'd come. Oh, please don't be dead. As he stomped around the corner, he saw her. She was standing in front of the door to the captain's quarters, her hand on the door.
四つ葉
え
何やってたんだよ。
別に。
You take the bracelet?
別にって。
Not a bango. Clover had unconsciously put her hands over the pockets of her. Whoa, that's kind of a shot. As if trying to hide something. Okay.
なんだよそれ。
何が
ポケットの中。何か入ってるだろ
Don't ask a lady.
ああ、
Kind of rude.
これ
She shows.
これは、なんだろう。よくわからないや。
Yoku wakaranai. Doesn't know?
う。はあ
いいから、早く行こう。
With that, Clover ran straight past a somewhat confused Junpei. As she did, he caught a glimpse of her back.
あれ四つ葉お前その背中の。
Sticking out from her collar was something that looked like a big wooden stick. Or?
おいお前服の中に何突っ込んでんだよ。
She didn't respond. Instead, she quickly turned the corner and disappeared.
虫かよ。ああ、もう。
Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later and ran after the Clover. But... Oh, the other door! Junpei pushed through the door and found himself in a large room with a large set of stairs.
大階段。 やっぱりここに出たか。地図にあった通りだな。
It was just what he'd expected to see after reading the map. His see after reading the map himself meant that Ace had probably realized the same thing.
一宮はこの下か？
Oh no. He put his hand on the handrail and leaned over to look down.
あ、いたな。
Oh, that's the. Oh, that's the. Oh, okay.
見て、他の4人もいるよ。
Not just Ace. Santa, June 7, and Lotus.
マジか。
行こ
Junpei and Clover glanced at each other and hurried down the stairs. They reached B deck at the same time. Oh.
う。純平くん、やつらちゃん。
Jun's face was excited. Something had happened that much Junpei could tell by simply looking at her. And go through the 9 doors together.
どうしたんだ？
Given the situation, he was not inclined to be excited about sudden developments. June, however, couldn't contain herself.
なんです。
何が？
見つかったんですよ。
だから何が？
The 9 doors.
最後の扉が、9の扉が見つかったんです。
なんだって？
Oh, wait a minute.
とにかく行こう。ついてきてくれ。事情は道すがら説明してやる。
What? Uh-huh? Hey, it picked for me. Okay. Seven turned and jogged off down the stairs. I thought the decision was gonna be like which door to go through.
ま、そういうこった。
お先。
では私たちも行こうか。
The rest followed.
純平くん、いよいよですね。
The relief and excitement in the voice echoed what each one of them felt. Now the thing is this, right now in this current story, we've got 6 of us. So it's 1, Santa, Utsuba, she's still alive, thank goodness. Myself is 6. June, oh no, we've got 7 of us still. Now, we can't make 9. I have no idea.
ああ、そうだな。
Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd really done it, at least not just yet. Still, if everyone said that it was door 9, then it
つ
was.
いに来たか。
He could feel his heart racing. A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins, and he could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny that the prospect of escape was an exciting one.
ナンバリングドアの先へ進めるのは3人から5人まで。今行動を共にしているのは7人だから、少なくとも2人はあぶれることになる。2人。何かいい方法があればいいんだが。
Junpei looked over at the clock.
4時30分。
1.5
タイムリミ
hours.
ットまで。あと90分か。ゆっくり考えている暇はないな。
おい、順平、紫、何やってんだ、早く来い。
Santa's voice jolted Junpei out of his reverie.
行きましょう、純平くん。
Okay? June took up down the stairs, jogging as quickly as she could.
ああ。
Junpei followed. They were quiet for a while until C deck. They had just reached C deck when Clover spoke.
ねえ、2の扉は？
What was in door 2 again? Everyone else stopped. They all turned to look at Clover. What is in door? Door 2 was a submarine. Diamond rooms. This is the one, the torture room. Aye, I don't like that. Seven spoke.
2の扉がどうしたって？
まだ調べてないでしょ。 2の扉だけ。
ああ、そうだな。
いいの？このまま2の扉調べなくても。
She thinks her brother is there?
それよりも今は9の扉の方に。
Okay, now this is just my guess. I think Clover is zero. I think Clover is zero. She wants revenge for her brother, which kind of makes sense because her brother was one of the original children that was experimented on by Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And she just keeps wanting people to, she just wants people to go through doors. And she knows probably that her brother is alive. So where am I in the flow? I am right about there. Something is missing here. But right now my current guess, my current vote is that Yotsuba Clover is 0. That's my guess.
言って、どうするの？
Ah. So I've been getting progress done indeed. This was, like, honestly speaking, clearing out this path and this path was probably the longest things I have had to do. This is a lot shorter, so my guess is Clover is 0. That's my guess.
9の扉があるところに行って、どうするの？
So people will now assume when she says these sort of things that they would assume that she's looking for her brother.
7人全員じゃ、その先には進めないよね。でしょ。だったらそこに行く前に、やれることは全部やっておこうよ。
That's my guess. That's my guess. Those are the longest paths. Did I say something wrong again, Geneva?
例えばジグソーパズル。隅を埋めてないのに、真ん中にピースを置こうとするなんて、変だよ。そうじゃない？それとも何？このまま7人で9の扉があるところに。
Oh, I'll soon see. I'll see soon enough. Okay, I hope. That's currently my wager.
またいつものように、誰が残るだの残らないだのって、不毛な議論をするわけ？
But as it stands, we still don't know who Lotus is. We don't really know who Santa is. These are pretty much the two other people that we don't really know the background story to. And her. Yeah.
バカの一つ覚えみたいにさ。2の扉の先を調べれば、何か方法が見つかるかもしれないじゃん。全員で脱出するための方法が。そこに何があるのかはわからない。もしかしたら何もないかもしれない。でも調べないよりは調べた方がマシでしょ。
Interesting.
違う？私、なんか変なこと言ってるかな？
確かに、その通りかもしれない。
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not an agreement.
さっき時計を見たとき、4時半だった。たっぷりと時間があるってわけじゃないが、急げば一部屋ぐらいは調べられるだろう。
そうですね。
Wait. Is no one from the bottom group going to say that there are 2 number 9 doors?
とりあえず行ってみましょう。2の扉の方に。
このエレベーターを降りれば、
You were back in front of the elevator.
2の扉か。
Nearby was a large hospital room. Nani? Wait. What the? Usually this is the last picture. What is this? Oh no, something is like...
メンバーはどうする？
Oh god, I tell you, if this damn thing goes all the way this way, they draw a line here and it goes woo. Joe Biden, mother fluffer, and I'll be like, keep playing. Yes, ma'am. I know nothing. Yes, I know nothing.
そうだな。
私が行くよ。
じゃああとは俺と紫とセブンだな。
おい、何勝手に。
俺は構わんぞ。決め直す時間がもったいないしな。
純平君、私は大丈夫ですか
だとよ。
ら。ねえ、もういいでしょ。
分かったよ。
Everyone's so pushy.
じゃあ行ってくるね。行ってきます。
ああ、気をつけてな。
They climbed into the elevator and Junpei listened to it creak and rattle its way to the bottom deck. Only Junpei, Ace, and Lotus were left. As the elevator rumbled out of sight, Ace spoke.
ヤシロ、ちょっと付き合ってもらえないかな。
付き合う？交際したいってこと？残念だけど私子持ちなのよね。それでもいい？
いや、そういう意味ではなく、一緒に来てもらいたいんだ。
いやーね、真に受けないでよ。
Oh no.
で、どこに行くの？
ちょっとな、見せたいものがあって。
おいおい、待てよ。俺はのけ者か？
No, he wants to go commit murder. He's not gonna bring you along.
いや、そういうわけじゃないさ。ヤシロに見せたら、君にも拝ませてやる。
本当か？
ああ、本当だと思う。
Ace's smile was friendly. Oh, great.
分かったよ。それじゃあ好きにしてくれ。
ありがとう。で、ヤシロは？
いいわ、付き合ってあげる。4人が戻ってくるまでしばらくかかりそうだしね。こんなところで待ってても手持ち無沙汰なだけだから。
助かるよ。それじゃ行こう。
Ace turned and began to walk. Lotus followed. They disappeared into the hallway on the left. He's gonna come back alone, isn't it? Time seemed to drag as Junpei waited for the others to return. Rest in pepperoni.
みんな遅いな。
Yep. We know that Ace is the bad guy, I think.
一宮たちも一体ど
As
こ
in
まで
not
行ったん
Zero,
だ？
but Ace is like the head of the pharmaceutical company that experimented on children. So, oh, Bot Squad! Hydrate. I've got water here. I'll just finish it off. Thank you, man. Yes. Oh. Have a good luck, Moeed. Take care, man. Oh man. Snaky! I had some coke and mysterious blue liquid. Well, actually, this gin is clear actually in color. It's not blue actually. The bottle is blue, but it's clear. It's a clear liquid. I am doing good actually. We are nearing the end of 999, I think. So yeah, I had to go and run and turn off the fire for a second. I was boiling some water. Maybe if I stick around. Gin with Coke, yep. Alright. I have it open. Could be the end of 999. Oh. A single person stood there.
あ、四つ葉。お前が一番乗りか。
Oh, oh god, you guys. It was only Clover inside. He didn't see the rest. How do I like the game so? I am loving it. Look at this, man. I have unlocked 3 of the potentially 6 endings. So, but this is apparently... Okay, now, from what I've seen, visually it tells me I have very little to go through again. But I don't know for sure. Okay, visually. Everyone's like hinting to me and telling me that, oh no, it's not gonna be anytime soon, so could be tomorrow. She looked at Junpei and slowly, purposefully stepped out of the elevator. The door closed behind her.
他の三人はどうしたんだ？
She didn't answer. Instead, her eyes swept the room and then settled on
一
Junpei.
宮とヤシロは？
ああ、あの二人なら何かを見に行くってあっちの通路に行ったよ。
Junpei explained what had happened.
そう。じゃあ二人は大階段の方に行ったんだね。
Hey, Sinat Sloth, how you doing, man? Prepare for 2 more streams? God. That long? Really? Her voice was small and
う
timid.
ん。だと思
He repeated his earlier
う。
question.
それよりも紫とサンタとセブンはどうしたんだよ。なんで一緒じゃないんだ？
教えて。
637. There was something wrong with her smile.
おう。
そう。それじゃあ、これ。
Is she gonna just bonk us now? Clover pulled something out of her pocket and tossed it onto the floor at Junpei's feet.
Huh?
He looked down. On the floor in front of him. 3 metal rings.
バクル？
Uh-oh. Eating sunflower seeds. Nice. I've just Coke, gin and Coke. Gin and Coke, courtesy of Vault Squad. And I've had lots of water. So life is good. Life is good. We are making good progress in this game. Freak out commencing. Junpei collapsed. Oh, they did.
嘘だろ。
Why would they die down there?
嘘だ。
Junpei's body felt like rubber. His heart felt like a cold lump in his chest and his hands shook uncontrollably. Sweat poured down his face. Wait for it, waiting. The 3 bracelets sat down on the floor before him. You could see the numbers on their faces.
7番。6番。
最後に番号を外す方法について教える。それは2つしかない。1つはこの船から脱出すること。
And the other way is if you die.
もう1つは心拍数がゼロになること。外に出るか、はめている人間の心臓が停止すれば、番号は自動的に外れるようになっている。
Well, technically they could have escaped.
どうして？
Freak out face.
なぜ？
Junpei's voice was flat and broken. Clover's response was cold.
私はただ、お兄ちゃんの仇を取っただけ。
Oh no! Oh no! We've got Yandere sister. Stabby.
お兄ちゃんは3の扉の奥に放り込まれて殺された。その扉を開くには、 お兄ちゃん以外にじゃあその二人って誰？組み合わせ的に考えたらサンタとセブンしかいないんだよ。
Really?
だから二人を殺したの。
Well, it's not wrong, but it could have been like, okay. No, we know that that's not the case, right? We know that Ace killed him because Ace had the number 9 bangle.
なんでだよ。
Okay.
なんでだよ。 だったらどうして紫まで。
二人をかばおうとしたから邪魔だったの。だから一緒に。
Oh yeah.
そんな。
Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to wake himself from what had to be a dream.
嘘だ。
It couldn't be real. It just couldn't.
ねえ順平。
Oh, we gotta get stabby too. He felt Clover's head on his shoulder. Yandere face! Her smile was wrong, horribly wrong. Her face looked like a mask made from stretched human skin. This game and its descriptions. The smile that parted her lips did not extend to her eyes. They were dead and empty. The girl in front of him was no longer the Clover he had known. Perhaps she was not even human. Her hand reached out toward him.
二人で脱出しようよ。この船を出るの。
Why is she picking us?
何を言ってるんだ。
She's 4 and 5. Well, she has
ナンバリングドアを開くには。
the bracelets, I think. Yeah.
うん、そうだね。さっきも言った通り、
It was 3 and 7.
最低でも3人は必要。でも、これさえあれば。
Oh, she found a Zero bracelet. Right. Once again, Clover reached into the pocket and pulled something on the captain's
お前
quarters.
それ。
The bracelet. Junpei could see the number on the face. That all.
ゼロのバングル。
Do you want to have a bad time?
なんだよそれ。ポケットの中。
Yeah. Yandere simulator. Oh god.
ああ、これ
This is like school days all over again. Oh god. This is gonna be the yacht. If anyone doesn't know what school days and yacht means, go look it up. But don't watch anything.
ね、わかったでしょ。ゼロのバングルがあるから。
No, I'm not gonna die. We're gonna have a great time forever. Oh yes.
私と順平の二人だけで9の扉を開けるの。
Geneva.
だからね、行こう。
Oh yeah, if I hurt her feelings, you die. I'm perfectly.
ほら、早く。
She shoved out her head again. Junpei looked up at Clover. She had the face of a demon. But there was something else. It was a holy light that what? No. It was a holy light that surrounded her. She was both a fierce god and a benevolent goddess. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that scene in 300. I am a benevolent god. It's what's that scene? What's the guy's name again? That invader? Not Darius. What's his name again? That guy from 300, the bad guy. I forgot his name.
順平。
Oh dear lord. Her voice was soft. Her eyes weren't empty anymore. They were deep. So deep, Junpei could feel himself falling into them. Xerxes, that's right, Sinet. Yes, he is a benevolent god. I felt dizzy. There was something oddly bewitching about her. Right, so she's a demon and now she's a succubus? His mind was beginning to crack and his heart began to melt.
Junpei?
Oh god, stop doing that. The hand she was offering him, it looked so soft, so inviting.
It's...
Okay. Junpei reached out with his own trembling hand and closed it over hers. Nope, no. Damn it! Damn it! I thought it was the yandere ending. Junpei writhed in agony. Where did you get? Oh god, the axe! Oh, that was the handle that she had. I thought it was a wooden stake. Okay, Junpei. He shuddered and twitched, his body spasming as he went into shock. Damn it! Okay, shh. He screamed until his throat was torn and bloody, then screamed more. His cries echoed across the room. Eventually, his movement slowed, then faded. There was no more strength left in Junpei. Okay, he could feel his body begin to go numb. He could no longer feel pain. Shh, he no longer felt anything. Solo! Hello, how you doing? Whatever Junpei had been was gone. The last remnants of his mind began to fade. Wait, that doesn't make sense, man. Okay, she killed Jun because she got in the way of the other two. Why did she have to kill him? Unless she's just gone completely bonkers, I guess. Even as his vision faded to nothingness, he saw Clover.
Arigato.
Oh, she's wearing heels. I never knew that she wore heels. Thanks, Junpei. Oh, she wants your bracelet.
それじゃあこれ借りてくね。
She hacked our hand off. Oh god. She hacked our arm off. Her smile was cold. What was left of Junpei's conscious mind drifted away. All that was left of a twisted, broken corpse. Bad end. Bad end. Okay. She probably hacked our arm off or something. Oh god, achievement is called Let Me Ask You a Question. You missed it? What happened? Clover killed the rest of a team down in down where the submarine was, probably in revenge for killing Snake. And then she came up and probably hacked off Junpei's arm to get to his number 5 bangle. Okay, save. What's it called? Ooh, hello. That's the true ending. That has to be the true ending. But what in the blue hell is... Huh? What the... Okay, hang on. So...
Oh, ちょっと待て。
Second ending you got after knife. Why you... Okay. Hang on a second. Let's skip all this. Oh.
とにかくここを出よう。
Wait a minute.
出口の鍵は見つかったんだし。な。
うん。
Clover nodded almost imperceptibly. Still, Junpei was glad to see she was at least somewhat responsive.
さあ、行こうか。
He put his hand on her shoulder and guided her to the preparation room. As they arrived at the door, she suddenly stopped.
ごめんね。
This? Why was she apologizing? Junpei wasn't sure what to make of her. Was she emotionally unstable because her brother had gone
本
missing?
当にごめんなさい。今言ったことは全部忘れてくれていいから。
Hey, no worries, Toloff. See you around. Take care.
気にしないで。本当に。
How could anyone pretend not to hear something like that? Wait, something like what? Ah, this. She said this to us. That, okay. So this is what she said to us, right? Like whatever we did, huh? I'm gonna find him. If he's dead, I'm gonna be next, okay? Junpei gave her the warmest, kindest smile he could manage.
ああ、分かったよ。
ありがとう。
The smile was weak. It was almost painful to watch. Okay, we're gonna go for this ending. Different. Seven looked up as they walked into the room, clearly irritated. Okay, why can't I see my flow?
お医者さんごっこでもしてたのか？
Oh god, playing doctor.
まあな、羨ましいだろ
Seven avoided answering the question. They stood in front of the door. Junpei took out the Jupiter key.
う。よし。それ、
Oh. Yeah, hang on. Why? Skip all this. We go closet?
戻ろうか。
This is the Ice 9 composition, right? Holy really?
ウイルスにでも感染したかのように。
Because I'm stuck in story? What do you mean by this? Wait. EDT, okay, right.
いや違う。
No,
ウ
that's
イ
not
ル
ice.
スとはちょっと違うんだ。
Okay, no.
その現象は瞬く間に世界中へと広がり、隔離された研究室の中でも
This is the one that they can't get EDT crystals, right? Oh, yeah.
密閉された容器の中でも観測されたと言われてる。だから何らかの物質が作用を及ぼしたとは考えられねえのさ。
じゃあ、
強いて言うなら情報だろうな。情報が伝播するかのように世界各地へと広がっていったんだ。
Okay.
その情報っていうのは？
新しい結晶の作り方のことだ。そいつを誰かがこっそりと教えたのさ。タンクの中の EDT に向かって、ほら、こうすれば水の分子を取り込むことができ
Oh, to
る。
make hydrates, right?
はかな。第一、その誰かっていうのは誰なんだよ。
目には見えない誰かだ。そしてそいつは世界中のありとあらゆるところに偏在している。
God?
神のことか？
あるいは悪魔かもしれんね。
Okay. Seven grinned. As Junpei was trying to figure out what on earth he was going to say next, Clover's shrill voice pierced the room.
ちょっと、二人とも何やってんのよ。そんなところでだべってないで、早く出てきなさいよ。
わかったわかった。すぐに行くよ。
たくもう。
Seven looked at Junpei.
とにかくそういうわけだ。今話したこと、いずれ役に立つ時が来るかもしれん。忘れんなよ。
With a cryptic remark, turned and left the room. Information. Is he referring to us? Oh, it's referring to us, isn't it? Like this shared information thing is us. Because we've played through all the different timelines. We know what's gonna happen. Clever game. Clever game. Junpei was left behind to ponder what he just heard.
情報が伝播するかのようにか。そんな現象、本当にあるんだろうか。
Doing it right now.
まあ考えていても仕方がない。
Yep, we got some intel that you probably shouldn't. That is right.
今はそれよりも捜索を続ける方が
It's
先
why we
だ。
know that Ace is the bad guy. We know that Snake is alive. We know that what else is there? Clover's a yandere. We know that Seven is a police officer. He took a deep breath, tried to clear his mind, and followed after Seven. It's best to complete all the routes before returning for the truth. Yes, I am aiming for that. I am aiming to clear all of this before I get here. Why is this in white? Oh, I have to go further up? Jesus. Which one do I pick? Let's pick this. Let's start from this first. Wait, do I? Oh no, not this again. Okay, so okay. So that's why it's open to me. Okay. Wow. To get here, there's a very specific set of things you have to do. Okay. Let's try this here though. Let's skip all this. Let's pick the other one then. Actual Titanic.
本物のタイタニックなんじゃないか。
本物のタイタニック？それってひょっとしてタイムスリップしたってことですか？船が沈む前の1912年4月14日よりも前の世界に。
So this is why you guys said that. Probably another stream. Or two.
は？何言ってんだお前。
あれ？違いました？
June is cute. Jupiter grinned and shook his head.
違う。全然違う。タイムスリップなんてあるわけないだろ。俺が言いたかったのは、タイタニック沈没にまつわる陰謀説のことだ。
Oh?
陰謀説？何ですかそれ？
Was there a controversy?
知らないか？結構有名な話だぞ。タイタニック号には、外観も内装も瓜二つの
Oh,
市街
that one
船、
sank instead of Titanic?
オリンピック号という船が存在してたな。
それなら知ってます。確かオリンピック号は何度も事故を起こしている欠陥船で、船主の会社はその船の処分に困ってい
This
る
is
ん
only
で
the
す。
beginning? Nani? Wasn't it a yellow thing like the true root? Oh god.
そこでその会社は欠陥船であるオリンピック号を
Okay. So, level with me for now. If we go along at this pace, how long more do I have to the actual end of the true route? Are we looking at like another 3 hours? 2 to 4 hours? Okay. So that means that most likely with tomorrow's stream, it should clear. 2 to 4 streams? Wait, what? You're saying 6 to 12 hours more? I didn't know there was so much game in this. What the hell?
新
Okay.
たに作られたタイタニック号であるかのように偽装して恋に沈めたとかなんとか。
そうだ。莫大な保険金をかけた上でな。
The cutscenes are long, that's true though.
だとすると本物のタイタニック号は沈没していなかったことになりますよね。
ああ。2隻はすり替えられたんだ。本物のタイタニック号の方は、オリンピック号と名前を変え、その後20年以上もの間、現役の客船として活躍し続けたらしい。
Alright, the ending is long, okay.
あれ？ちょっと待ってください。それって逆に言うと1935年頃には現役を引退したってことになりません？
あ、まあ、そうなるな。
その後はどうなったんでしょう？
解体されたらしい。
解体って、だったらどっちにしろ同じじゃないですか？どっちが本物のタイタニック号だったとしても現存はしていないわけで、一隻は現役を引退して解体され、もう一隻は呪いのせいで海の木図と化した。だったらやっぱりこの船は。
待て、今なんて言った？
Us?
もう一隻は何のせいで海の木図と化したって？
呪いのせいですけど。
なんだよ、呪いって。
呪いは呪いですよ。エジプトのミイラの呪いのことです。
Oh, this one again. Jubei couldn't understand how June had maintained a straight face to say
タイ
that.
タニックには
Yeah, we had this. Well, that's different. We've had this conversation before. Hang on. Oh well. Okay, so that's different. Match. Hey, come on, it's not like that.
バカ、そんなんじゃね
Okay, we took the not so waifu route. Junpei did his best to act as though he didn't care. His best wasn't very good.
俊平くん、あの頃と何も変わらないですね。
Jinkigo.
ところで俊平くん。
ん
俊平くんはなんでこんなところにいるんですか？
なんでって。みんながいるときに話しただろう？
夜、家に帰るとガスマスクの男がいた。
Right.
白い煙を吸い込んで意識を失った。気がつくと D デッキの船室に。
そうだ。
Damn straight.
でも
But is that really the truth?
は
Oh, sorry.
俊平くん、私に何か隠し事してません？
Oh, okay. So, what's that?
なあ、ジュン。
Right, this. No. I could choose to not take it.
悪いが俺もいらないよ。なんかそういうの男からもらうのもキモいし。
I googled Titanic sister boats and there are 3 of them. Oh god, Sinet, don't do that. Oh my head. So there's a 3rd boat. What? Titanic Olymp? Oh yes, Titanic Olympic Gigantic. Is that right? Britannic. I don't know what to think about. Excuse me. Santa's eyebrows went up. Apparently he hadn't thought of that.
まあ、それもそうだね。だったら無理にとは言わないが、本当にいらないんだな。
I don't want it.
まあいらないよ。ヤシロにでもやったらどうなんだ？
なるほど、そうするか。
And the turn and headed off to the other room.
おい、ババア！40代のお前にふさわしいアイテムが見つかったぞ。
He walked into the next room waving the bookmark. Jubei turned back to his work. He's gonna get slapped. And heard a faint sound from the other room. The sound of bones breaking.
まあ聞かなかったことにしておこう。
Junpei returned to his search with renewed vigor. Oh man, yup. Okay, so Junpei messed around. Okay, let's skip this. Yeah, that's this weird story, man.
なんだよ、
Yeah.
テレパシーって。
Telepathic mechanism. This is the weird story they had. Ooh.
昭和の勝負。
Yeah, let's skip all that. We should not know this, right?
小型犬かな。ほら、ここが頭で、ここが前足。こっちは後ろ足だろ。
Still think the story is weird after what we've gone through? There you go.
な。
ああ、なるほど。言われてみると確かにそう見えるな。
If I picked... Okay, this seems like a very specific path to pick though. Okay, just curious, for those who have completed the game. This is the path that I think I could have missed by accident, right? Should I have taken the bookmark from center and then answered as dog over here? No, I should not. Okay, I thought I had to select something very specific in a very specific order to unlock everything down the path, but I guess it's okay. Santa, despite his constant aloofness, was clearly impressed. It didn't matter, okay? Because later in the game you would give that bookmark to Clover, and I thought that might affect her feelings. Junpei glanced over at Lotus. She looked stunned.
よくわかったわね。正解よ。
Oh, here we go.
絶対にわからないと思ったんだけどな。
For a brief moment, Junpei felt a swell of pride.
それで絵の正体は分かったけど、だから何なんだよ。
Lotus nodded and began to
イ
speak.
ギリスのあるテレビ局で
Okay,
ね。
same story, right? Exact same story. So we did something that we should not have known. Hey, the great Rafiki. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Much love to you. Enjoy the time here. Okay, wait. So, did I do it right? It unlocked something here, but this is not locked yet. Was I supposed to take the bookmark? That's weird. Yeah, I missed something. Maybe say no and then say yes. Don't take it. Don't take it. Hello? No problems. Thank you, great thank you, great Rafiki. We are having a good time here. If Sana wanted him to have it that much, Junpei couldn't see any harm in taking it.
やっぱりもらっておこうかな。
Okay.
なんだよ、ったく。
Before Junpei could change his mind
ほら
again,
よ。
Sana shoved the bookmark into his hand,
ああ、
took it clumsily, and stuffed it into the inside pocket of his vest.
ふう、すっきりしたぜ。
And that's the same. Okay, good. You mean like the stock market?
株式の？
ちげえよ。何すっとぼけたこと言ってんだ。まあ確かに株式の方の株もやらねえこともねえ
How old is he? This last statement, more or less thrown away by Sana, caught Junpei very much by surprise.
お前が株を？
が。おう。なんか文句でもあんのか？
He's a stockbroker?
あ、いや、ちょっと意外だったからついな。
What Junpei didn't say, of course, was that he didn't think Sana looked smart enough to be a stockbroker.
あんなもんただのギャンブル
Terrible
だ。
person.
勝ち馬にかけりゃそれでいい。難しいことなんて何もないぜ。
Basically, the game wants you to go through and pick the other choices. Okay. Why are the keys here in white while the circles and keys in the middle are red? Any particular reason for that?
やけに自信たっぷりな言い方だな。それで勝ってんのかよ。
もちろんだ。数年前にクレイドル製薬の株価がバカみたいに高騰したことがあっただろう。
Oh, okay. This story is important. Anything to do with that story is important. Okay.
あん時鼻血が出るくらいに儲けさせてもらってな。
He was a Creator Pharmaceuticals investor?
は
Red means you have completed and met the goal. Okay. Was all Junpei could think of. He'd never even heard of Creator Pharmaceuticals. No, we have heard of Creator Pharmaceuticals. Fortunately, he was saved quickly from further
ちょっ
embarrassment.
とあんたたち、いつまでだべってんのよ。無駄話なんかしてる暇ないでしょ。
Hi. Yes, about the Botanic, says Sinet Sloth. Although the White Star Line and the Harland and Wolf shipyard always denied it, some sources claim that the ship was to be named Gigantic. The voice screaming at them from the other room was unmistakably Lotus's. Junpei and Sana looked at each other.
だそうだ。あの女の逆鱗に触れる前に動こうぜ。別の意味で鼻血を見ることになりそうだからな。
And with that, Santa walked off
いや
slowly.
ちょっと待てよ。話はまだ。
Interesting, Sinet. He started after Santa intended to catch him, but... This? Lotus appeared from the next room, blocking his path. Her posture suggested she was not about to let him pass. There was nothing for it, he had lost.
分かったよ。動けばいいんだろう、動けば。
I always like it when stories, like when games create stories that somehow merge with real life, and there's always this tinge of reality to it. It's always pretty damn cool. Probably that's the reason why I really like the first couple of the first 4 Assassin's Creed games. Those are the ones that really did that history merging with fiction well. Too bad number 3 and number 4 were not that good. Number 3 was not really good pacing, and number 4 just basically went off like, hey, let's be bards. And okay, her glass suggested that any other choice would not have ended pleasantly for him. She's 40 years old. He does not look like 40. Junpei mumbled to himself under his breath and went back to his search. Okay, that's clear. Okay, good. But am I missing something? Or does it mean that the red is one path and white is the other path? Okay, this is done. I picked the right one here, so I should pick this one now. Ah, okay, so different paths, okay. So this was a story that I had to pick. And I'm supposed to learn more about EDT, I think. I should be answering things that I should not know about. Know about Ice 9. Oh.
アイスナインのこと知ってるのか？
アイスナイン。
This was in a different timeline, right?
アイスナイン。アイス
No.
ナイン。
Yes, different timeline.
アイス。アイス。
I would have learned about this from a different part of the map, I think. This is in the kitchen. Right. Suddenly, Seven's eyes shot open.
そうだ！思い出したぜ！この船にはあの少女がいるんだ！
あの少女？
アリスのことだよ！
Oh?
アリスって誰だよ？
だから、常温でも溶けない、凍りついたあの少女のことだ！
は？
Huh? It became clear to Seven that Junpei had no idea what he was talking about. He ran... Jesus, Seven, chill, bro. He's gonna bust a vein like this. He ran his hand across his face and took a deep breath.
1912年4月15日の未明、タイタニック号が沈没したことは知ってるよな。
はい？
ああ。犠牲者の数は1500名以上。史上最悪の海難事故だ。それがどうかしたのか？
遺体を回収した船のことは？
確か、カルパチア号じゃなかったかな。
Okay, new names?
タイタニック号と同じ、イギリス船籍の客船だったと思うが。
違う！そいつは生存者を救出した船のことだよ。
Okay.
遺体を回収した船は、マッケイ・ベネット号という。
Kai Bennett?
ベネット号は事故発生から2日後の4月17日、カナダのハリファクスにある港を出港し、現場海域において306人の遺体を収容した。そこは氷山の漂う極寒の海原。当然のごとく、引き上げられた遺体はガチガチに凍りついていたという。
Okay.
あまり気分のいい話じゃないな。それで
ベネット号が引き上げたのは何も遺体だけじゃなかった。洋上に浮かんだ数々の遺品も回収したと言われている。その中に一機の棺があった。
棺？
そう、棺だ。木製のな。
Alright, Geneva, you take care. Thanks for the help. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest. Oh, have a good time. See you soon.
おそらく
Oh god.
腕の立つ職人が作ったんだろう。
Does it have the name Dio on the side?
組木細工のような構造をしていたその棺は、一本の釘も使われていなかったにもかかわらず、
Interesting.
少しの隙間もなくびっ ちりと密閉されていたらしい。
Huh.
船員たちは気になってその棺を開けてみることにした。
Why would you do that, dumb crew?
くさびを打ち込んで無理やりこじ開けたんだ。
Oh man, that curiosity.
すると
お
一人の少女の亡骸だった。
Okay. Okay. Zombies. Pff.
あでやかな黒髪、みずみずしく潤いをまとった褐色の肌。
So that Egyptian thing story was in there. Oh. I really hope that's not Lotus.
気品漂うその顔立ちはまるで女神のように美しかったとい
I
う。
really hope that's not Lotus.
彼女は眠るように死んでいた。今にも起き上がってきそうなほど血色のいい艶やかな肌をしていた。
Okay.
だが彼女が目覚めることはなかった。他の犠牲者たちと同じように彼女の体は冷たく凍りついていたんだ。やがて捜索を終えたベネット号は母港であるハリファクスの港へと戻った。次々と陸揚げされていく306体の遺体。春のうららかな日差しを浴びて、その頃にはもう凍っていた遺体はぐずぐずと溶け出していた。
Oh, it's gonna be a bit disgusting.
中には腐臭を放ち始めていたも
Oh, I
のもあ
bet.
ったとか。
I bet.
ところが一体だけ凍りついたままの綺麗な遺体が存在した。それが
棺の中に収められていた
Yeah,
少女だった
Naruto, I
と。
know.
そうだ。最初は誰もが思った。ほんの 2,3 日もすれば彼女の体も腐り始めるだろうと。だが1週間経っても2週間経っても状態はまるで変わらなかった。1月が経ち2月が経ち、季節はすでに夏。それでもなお凍ったままの彼女の姿はやがて人々から奇跡と呼ばれるようになった。
Okay.
噂は噂を呼んで瞬く間に広がり、奇跡の少女を一目見ようと大勢の人々がハリファクスの港へと押し寄せることになった。そんな中、誰からともなく彼女のことをこんな風に呼び始めた。
Wasn't that the name of the book that we found in the captain's quarters?
All Ice アリスと。だがその噂も長くは続かなかった。
どうして？
消えちまったんだよ。アリスの姿が忽然と。何者かが倉庫に忍び込んでアリスの遺体を持ち去ったらしい。姿が消えれば噂も消える。
Oh, this is some Encino Man sort of story, man.
次第に彼女のことは忘れ去られていき、今では当時の新聞にその名残をわずかに留めるばかりだ。
待ってくれ。お前はさっきこの船にはあの少女がいるって。
ああ、言ったな。アリスは間違いなくこの船のどこかにいるはずだ。
Why?
なぜ？
Yeah.
俺は知ってるからだ。
何を？
その後アリスがどうなったのかを。
Junpei gulped.
聞かせてくれ。どうなったんだアリスは。
I swear, game, if you stop here. Seven nodded slowly and took on the look of a man recalling something long buried.
当時ニューヨークには世界中の富豪たちが集まるブラックマーケットがあったと言われている。
Okay, good, good. Thank God. Story didn't end there.
そこのオークションでアリスは競売にかけられたんだ。落札した人物の名はサーデュエフ・ゴルダイン
Oh, they said it in Japanese already. Lord Gordine. Lord Dashiao Gordine. Gordine.
聞いたことのある名前だろう。
ゴルダイン卿。タイタニック号の姉妹船ギガント号を買い取った人物か。
その通り。ま、時系列的には逆になるんだがな。
というと、
ゴルダイン卿は1912年にアリスを手に入れてからその4年後の1916年にギガントを買い取ったんだ。そしてギガントのどこかにアリスを隠した。それがどこなのかはわからん。
We haven't really seen, right? Okay, the two coffins that we've seen were open. One was where we found the gun and something else inside. The other one was where we found Snake alive.
彼は1931年にこの世を去っている。アリスの隠し場所を誰にも告げぬままくたばっちまったのさ。ただ
なんだ。
ゴルダイン卿の側近が一度だけ尋ねたことがあるそうだ。アリスはどこに？すると彼はこう答えたという。ギガントのへその下。知識の森を抜けた小部屋にアリスは眠っている。
There's a card that said bottom deck library.
なんだそりゃ。暗号か？
さあな。
Okay, that's down. Oh god.
とにかくそんなわけ
7-2 is
で
hands up in defeat.
俺は確信してるんだよ。
え？
ギガントのどこかに、つまりこの船のどこかに氷の少女が隠されてるってな。
Okay. For Junpei to dispute Seven's rather bizarre claim, as Junpei was trying to what? That's weird. As Junpei was trying to figure out what on earth he was going to say next, the awkward move. Okay, Clover's shrill voice pierced the room.
ちょっと、二人とも何やってんのよ。そんなところでだべってないで、早く出てきなさいよ。
Did I say that normal Clover's voice is kind of cute as well?
いや、わかったわかった。すぐに行くよ。
たくもう。
Seven looked at Junpei.
とにかくそういうわけだ。今話したこと、いずれ役に立つ時が来るかもしれん。
With that cryptic remark, he turned and left him.
アリスか。
Junpei was left behind to ponder what he just heard. He tried to remember what June had told him earlier.
その王女のミイラは普通のミイラじゃなかったんですよ。彼女、凍ってたみたいなんです。発見された時からタイタニックに積み込まれるまでずっと。凍りついたその体は砂漠の上を運ばれている時でさえ決して溶けることはなかったと言われています。
そのエジプトの王女はアリス？体内にある 60% の水分が全てアイスナインでできていた。バカバカしい。そんな人間いるわけないじゃないか。
Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to clear it, and followed Seven to the operating room where Clover was waiting. There's one more here. Oh, Clover, they needed to leave? That's different. Okay. Huh?
次に狙われるのは。
Hey, how's about UK? Oh. How's about UK? How you doing, man? Okay, wait, so I had to give it to her. Okay, so there seems to be a specific path to take. Okay, Okay, this is the long story. Throw it away.
俺だったら迷わず捨てちまうな。
We have options here. This was the story of the ship of Theseus.
大好きな思い入れのある靴下なのに。
靴下にそんな思い入れなんて。
いいから。
How you doing, host
も
body?
し
Okay.
そうだったとして。
Sorry, lady.
そしたらまあ継ぎ当てかなんかして修繕するんじゃないかな。
他のところにも穴が開いちゃったら。
また継ぎ当てをする。
さらに他のところにも穴が開いちゃったら。
また継ぎ当てを。
じゃあさ、そうして。
Okay. That's fine. That's the ship of Theseus.
よし。
Let's finish this off. Doing good, doing good. We are making lots of progress in this story. Okay, we've cleared this, and oh my word. Fuckhead what? Oh, so this is the one that he's tried. Oh, okay, not a problem.
別にいけないってわけじゃない
So,
が。
this is the one where if we get sassy with Ace, he like is really suspicious of us and stuff like that. Okay, not a problem, but okay.
嘘だ。本当は一宮にいてもらうと困る。この部屋の探索を始めるとき、一宮を操舵室へと追いやったのと同じ理由だ。
He wants to talk to Clover
俺
more.
は四つ葉と二人きりで話がしたかった。
So hot outside? Oh man. What temps are you getting outside, man? And where in the world are you talking about?
どうしても四つ葉に聞いておきたいことがあった。それを誰かに聞かれるのはまずい。というか、別の誰かがいたら、きっと四つ葉は何も話してくれないだろう。だから本当は、一宮に早く出て行ってもらいたかった。
Oh. Wait, what? Ohio for you, Naruto? Oh, 88 degrees. 70. Oh god, you guys are in Fahrenheit. No! Freedom units! Fahrenheit to Celsius. No. Okay, so 72 is. Wait, 74. Mate. At 23 degrees Celsius. At 88. 31 degrees Celsius. Dudes. Temperatures here in Singapore range between, I would say about, at this time in the year, 28, 27 degrees Celsius probably at night, and up to 35 in the midday. And if we're talking about that, 27 degrees Celsius is about 80 degrees Fahrenheit at night, and it can go up to 95 in the daytime. So that's in freedom units. So but then again, if you guys have lived around like, yep, if you guys, you see it's snowing. It is snowing. It's always snowing. But then again, if you've lived your life like pretty much in like 20 degrees Celsius, 30 degrees Celsius is almost 20 too much. You're damn right, Phoenix. It's like, yeah, like 74 is gonna be really hot if you're used to like 50. Fair enough. But yeah, it is. What temperature is it right now? Yeah. Hey, what's the temperature right now? Weather. Oh, it's 27 degrees right now in Fahrenheit. It's 80 degrees Celsius. The forecast for tomorrow is a high of 90 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 80 degrees Fahrenheit, even with rain apparently. Man, all week is just 80s and 80s and 80s. Wow. Ooh. Okay. One moment. I need to do this. temporarily. Just in one moment. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the equator. The irony of snow. But I really like snow, man. I really like this kind of temperature. I'm a little less. Okay, there you go. Ace opened his mouth and took another look at Junpei and shut it again. A small smirk appeared on his face.
Naるほどな。そういうことか。
He looked Junpei over, then glanced at Clover.
邪魔をしてすまなかったな。
You dirty old man. Okay, skip that. Alright guys, give me a second. I need to head to the loo for a moment. I will be right back. I need to pee. I'll be right back, don't worry. Oh, alright. Here we go. Can we talk to Clover now? What? Oh. Junpei let out a sigh and brushed a few drops of sweat from his forehead. He turned and found himself looking straight into Clover's eyes. Oh, this is... Oh. She'd heard what Ace had said. She regarded Junpei with caution. Whoops.
なんなの？
She was clearly suspicious and with good reason.
さっきからチラチラこっち見て。
Junpei's eyes widened and he held up his hands in a gesture of innocence.
ああ、いや、違うんだ。そういうんじゃなくて。
そういうんじゃないなら、なんなのよ。
俺はただ、あの話の続きが聞きたかっただけなんだ。これまでずっと、聞くタイミングがなかったから。
あの話って？
実験の話だよ。手術室で聞かせてくれただろ。今から9年前にこの船で実験が行われたとかなんとかって。
Clover bit her lip. Oh, this is the one about the kids. She stared down at the floor for several long moments, and when she spoke, it was barely audible.
悪いけど、今はその話、したくないの。
On.
する気分じゃないっていうか。
Wait, one moment. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
わかるでしょ？今はお兄ちゃんのことで、頭がいっぱいなんだよ。誰がお兄ちゃんを、あんな目に、合わせたのか。許せない。絶対に許せない。必ず復讐してやる。そう誓ったの。だから だから。
Her shoulders were shaking. Drops of blood had sprung out on her lips where she was biting them. She wiped it off and looked up at Junpei, her eyes fierce and angry.
ねえ、順平は誰が犯人だと思う？
Her voice was cold and scarcely above a whisper. Junpei gulped.
仮にセブンの言ってたことが確かだとするなら、犯人は2人以上ってことになる。
Okay, so this is where I think we can choose Ace. Because we know that Ace.
ニルスを加えて3人以上じゃなければナンバリングドアは開けないからだ。
そうだね。ってことは
それぞれのバングルナンバーを考えればおのずと答えは見えてくるだろう。ニルスと共に3の扉を開くことができたのは一体誰と誰か、あるいは誰と誰と誰か、もしくは誰と誰と誰と誰か。
犯人が4人もいるってこと？
可能性としてはないこともない。
うん、どうだろう。私はその可能性は低いと思うけどな。
どうして？
後で教えてあげるよ。とりあえず今は犯人が2人だったとして考えてみない？
Why not more than two?
ああ、分かった。いいだろ
う。だとすると犯人は誰と誰だと思う？
Junpei crossed his arms in thought. Snake's bracelet was number 2. Which two bracelet numbers other than 2 would give her a digital root of 3? Okay. So if we pick center and 7, Ace. Wow. 3. Is this the only one possible? So 2, that means I need 10. So it's either 1 9, 2 8, 3 7, 4 6. Oh. So literally you can only choose center and 7. Everything else doesn't matter. Because if it's 1 9, 9 is dead. So we don't know yet that 9 is not 9 is actually accessible. Hey, he's gonna roll us! Boots, how you doing? 3 months! Holy crap! Thank you so much for the resub. Much love to you, dude. Oh, by the way, about the photo, yeah, I wanted to take one. I really wanted to take one, but then I don't know if you can see this. Pimples sprung up. I can't believe my luck. So let's go with the photo that I have. Let's go with the picture I sent you. I'm sorry. I really wanted to pick a new one, but damn pimples. Okay, back to this. 1 and 9 is not possible because number 9 is dead. 2 and 8 is not possible because 2 would involve Snake. Snake is number 2. 3 and 7 is the only choice. 4 and 6 is not possible because 4 is Clover, Yotsuba. So I have to pick this.
3だと7か。ニルス、3だ、7だと3。まさかそんな。3だと7。この2人が犯人だっていうのか。
How are you doing, by the way, Boots?
どうしたの？
Doing good today. Today we have learned a lot of stuff about the game, about the story. Clover looked at Junpei and he looked back at her. There was no point in hiding it.
その少し考えてみたんだが。
He told her his conclusions.
だよね。
He looked less surprised than he'd expected.
サンタとセブン。犯人が2人だったとしたら、この組み合わせ以外には考えられないし。
な、ちょっと待ってくれ。断定するのはまだ早いんじゃないか。 俺はただその2人だったら3の扉を開けると言っただけで、もしかしたら別の可能性も。
何？別の可能性って。
それは。
You didn't have an answer. He was ready to admit defeat when Clover
もしか
spoke.
して犯人は3人もしくは4人じゃないかってそう思ってる？だとしたらさっきも言ったけど
Why not?
どうして？
Took the words right out of my mouth.
手帳とペン貸してもらえる？
Clover put a hand out expectantly.
ああ。ほら。
Okay. Junpei put out his pen and pad of paper and handed them to her. She opened a notebook and wrote down several simple addition problems. Eventually, she had 8, which provided a digital root of 3. Okay, if I do all this, this is out. Okay, so 1, 3, 6. 6 is June. Okay. She's gonna do all this way. Okay.
これは？
犯人が3人もしくは4人だった場合の組み合わせ。この8通りしかありえないんだ。
なるほど。
ところで順平。
ん？
私順平のこと信じてもいいんだよね。
Can, but my number appears once here. Here.
当たり前だろ。何言ってんだよ。
本当に？
ああ。
それじゃあこの式のうち B、D、G、H は消しても。
Okay, anything with my number is gotten rid of. B, E, G, H. Okay, we got a force, which is herself. We're left with A and C and E.
いいに決まってるだろ。消してくれ。それからもちろん4粒の番号4が含まれてるやつもな。
そうすると残るのは
A と E だ。
Okay, okay.
いや待て、 A はありえない。
どうして？
紫が含まれてるからだよ。あいつが犯人だなんてことは絶対にない。
信用できる？
ああ、命をかけて保証してやるよ。
Oh god, it's gonna be June. June is gonna be 0, I think.
分かった。それじゃあ A も消えるよね。
消えるな。
そうするとどうなる？
E だけが残るな。
Okay. 1, 3,
これっ
7.
てどういうことかわかる？
俺と四つ葉と紫、この3人以外の全員が共犯ってことになるな。
ありえると思う。4人が結託してるんだったらもっと大胆に仕掛けてきてもいいはずでしょ。私たち3人だけに犯行を隠す必要なんてないと思うんだよね。違う。
まあ確かにそうかもな。
それに一宮とセブンがつるんでるんだとしたら、私と一緒にシャワー室に行った時にいくらでも始末のしようがあったはず。でも2人は何もしてこなかった。そんな素振りさえ見せなかった。どうして？
Her voice was calm, but Junpei had only to look her in the eye No, it was a false calm. There were tears forming at the corners of her eyes, and she was blinking furiously to keep them back. Perhaps by attempting an objective analysis of who might have killed her brother, she'd been able to distance herself from the harsh reality of his death. Math. Yeah. The more she struggled to act unconcerned, the more Junpei felt his heart tighten.
なるほどな。
Aww.
とにかく今の話を聞いて分かったよ。3人もしくは4人が共犯だというのは確かに可能性が低そうだ。ってことはやっぱりサンタとセブンの線が濃厚か。
だと思う。
だが動機は何だろう。
There was a moment of silence.
動機は多分。
He laid his hand gently on her shoulder. It was close, so close to the answer. Oh, he's gonna pop in. Ace is gonna pop in. I swear. Ace, you asshole. And Ace chose the worst possible moment to. He raised a knowing eyebrow and then spoke.
お邪魔だったかな。
Yes, shut up, get lost.
なんだよ。
いや、ちょっと順平君に話があってね。来てもらえるかい。
He turned on his heel and walked back towards the wheelhouse.
言って。
うん。
He's pretty cute. Junpei looked over at Clover. He gave her a short nod, hoped that she would be willing to talk to him again later, and followed Ace.
話って。
Let me see the flow, damn it. Okay. Ace looked at Junpei and smiled, perhaps more of a smirk than a
実は
smile.
一つ確かめておきたいことがあってね。
確かめておきたいこと？
ああ、ちょっといいかな？
With no warning, Ace slipped his hand into the pocket of Junpei's vest. It's this again, isn't it?
おい、何？
Okay.
おいや。
This he found the paper, yeah.
君のする
Okay, so we know
こ
that.
うして自分の希望するんだ。
じゃあ、
Okay, so we had this conversation before, but that was earlier on.
くそ。
Good. So, oh, the second conversation. Bit file.
ALLICE アリス。ってことは、
We know
も
this.
しかして。
Junpei couldn't hold back. He had to know what was in the file, and we got all this crap. Oh, skip all this.
どうやらそのようだな。
ボトムデッキ。図書室。
Plus the story we learned from Seven earlier on.
あ、
Junpei remembered something he'd heard from Seven when they had been in the chemical closet.
確か薬品庫でセブンが。
ギガントのへその下。知識の森を抜けた小部屋にアリスは眠っている。
もしかしてへその下ってのはボトムデッキのことで、知識の森ってのは図書室のことなのか。
Yes.
だとするとその図書室を通り抜けた先にアリスか。
But why do we want to go find her?
どうしたんだね。何やら考え事をしているみたいだが。
Junpei blinked. Only then did he notice Ace looking at him, curiosity and concern written across his face in equal parts.
ああ、ちょっとな。気になることを思い出したんだ。
へえ、よかったら話してみてくれないか。
まあいいけど、笑うなよ。
There was no reason for Junpei to hide his thoughts. He began to explain his theory to Ace. He stopped. It wouldn't make any sense if Ace didn't know who Alice was supposed to be. He told Ace everything June had told him. Why would you do that?
エジプトの王女のミイラにアイスナインか。なかなか興味深い話だね。
Okay.
そのタイタニックの事故現場海域から回収された常温でも溶けない凍りついたままの少女はオールアイス、アリスと呼ばれていたらしい。それを買い取ったのがゴルダイン卿というイギリスの大富豪らしいんだが、セブン曰くその大金持ちがこの船のどこかにアリスを隠したって話だ。
そしてその隠し場所がボトムデッキにある図書室の先の小部屋じゃないかと。
ああ、まあただの推測ではあるけどな。
うん。
Ace stared off into the distance, his hand slowly and absent-mindedly stroking his beard. After a few moments, his hand stopped. He turned slowly to look at Junpei, and his brows drew together.
なあ、純平君。キャスレートという言葉聞いたことがないかね。
キャスレート
CAS セルズアライブシステムの頭文字を取ったもので。
Cryogenics?
要するに細胞を生かしたまま凍らせる技術のことだ。通常生鮮食品を凍らせると細胞内の水分が膨張して細胞膜を傷つけてしまう。
Right.
だがキャスレートを使えばそうはならない。過冷却状態にしてから瞬時に凍らせるため細胞膜を守ることができるんだ。もともとは冷凍保存によって食品の味が劣化してしまうのを防ぐために開発されたものだが、今では全く異なった別の分野での応用も始まっている。
別の分野って？例え
ば医療とかあるいは宇宙開発とか。
What?
宇宙開発？
違う。
コールドスリープって聞いたことがあるだろ？ SF ものの映画や小説なんかでしばしばガジェットとして用いられるものだ。長期間に及ぶ宇宙旅行を凍ったままの状態で過ごすという例のあれだよ。
I need more water, man. Guys, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Chair stream. No. Damn, this story is going nuts. Oh, I need to crack my back first. That was when Junpei understood what Ace was suggesting.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Ace looked at him and raised an eyebrow.
もしかしてお前、アリスがそのキャスレートとかいうやつで。
可能性は極めて低いが考えられないこともないだろう。
Chair-san told us a secret. What secrets?
アイスナインという特殊な氷が本当に存在するとして。
Every little one? Every dirty little one. Let's not talk about that right now.
さらにその氷が過冷却状態から一気に凍りついたものだったとしたら。
アリスが生きてるっていうのか？
断言はできない。できないし、するつもりもない。私はただ可能性のうちの一つとして言っているだけだよ。
You never expected those things from me. I'll have secrets. Oh, ow. Ow. I held the cover the wrong way. Damn it. Oh man. But I'm gonna tell you this, if Alice is alive and Alice is as Lotus, I would be so confused.
アイスナインの融点は36度なんだろ。だとしたらその温度を超えるようなところに彼女が保管されていたとすれば。
The incinerator?
そんなバカな。自然に溶けて動き出したとでも言うのか。
バカなことを言っているというのは十分承知しているさ。だがね、そう考えれば隣の部屋に横たわっている男の件を説明できるんだよ。
あの船長服を着た男のことか。
ああ、そうだ。奴は死んでいた。殺されたことは明らかだ。では奴を殺したのは一体誰なのか。
Clover.
我々7人の中には存在しない。犯行が不可能だからだ。船長室へと入るにはまず1の扉を開かなければならない。その1の扉へと至る通路は地球の鍵穴があるドアによって塞がれていた。その鍵を開けたのは誰だったかな。
サンタとヤシロだ。
うん、そのようだな。だがその2人だけでは1の扉は開けない。ならばその後はどうだろう。誰が1の扉を開けたものは。
You be thoughtful.
いないな。サンタとヤシロは地球の鍵を使ってドアを開けた後、E デッキから戻ってきた俺たちと合流した。そして大病室で一宮、セブン、四つ葉と再会。俺たち4人がシャワー室にいる間、一宮、セブン、四つ葉の3人は大病室で待機していた。だがその3人では1の扉を開くことはできない。それなら俺と紫がエレベーターに乗り込み2の扉を調べに行った時はどうだ。やはり無理だ。その時間はほんの5分程度で、とてもじゃないが誰かが船長室に行って戻ってくるのは不可能だった。
ということは我々7人の中に犯人はいないことになる。だとしたらあの男を殺したのは一体誰なんだ。はるか昔からこの船に隠れ潜んでいた人物と考えれば説明がつくんじゃないかね。
Doesn't make sense, man.
そいつは船内の構造について熟知していた。排気ダクトやそれと似たような隠し通路の存在も全て知っていた。もしもそうだとすると、そいつにとってはナンバリングドアなんてものは何の意味もなさないことになる。
We're just gonna assume that there are hidden passages and secret doors.
隣の船長室に入るのもたやすいことだっただろう。
それがアリスだっていうのか。
It was Junpei's turn to raise an eyebrow. Ace drew his thumb across his lips thoughtfully.
まあ、あくまでも可能性のうちの一つとしてだがね。
オールアイス。アリス。アリスは本当にこの船のどこかにいるのか。
Junpei had only one clue. Key card in his hand.
おそらくこのカードキーを使えば知識の森に踏み込むことができる。だがその先は知識の森を抜けた先には一体何があるっていうんだ。
Did we, in all our other runs, did we ever see a door with this? I don't recall this at all.
まあいずれにせよ
With this sign.
この場でどうにかなるような問題じゃないな。今考えるのはやめておこう。
He gripped the key card tighter and shoved it deep into his pocket. Okay. Okay.
だがそのことを抜きにしてもこの男がゼロじゃないことは明らかだ。
So, is it just Clover and Junpei only?
わからないか。モニターに表示されたゼロの文字。船長服。 そして手首のバングルには数字の0。どう考えたってあからさまに主張してるとしか思えないだろうが。見て見て、ここに0がいるよ。この死体こそが0なんだよ。なんてな。笑えるだろう。
そうだね。頭悪すぎだし。
いや違う。そうじゃないんだ。これを仕組んだ人間のバカさ加減が笑えるってわけじゃなくて、なんて言えばいいんだろう。これは真犯人からの挑発なんだよ。奴は俺たちのことをからかってるんだ。だってそうだろ。もしも真犯人が本気でこの男をゼロであるかのように見せかけたかったのなら、バングルなんてはめるわけがない。まるで私は犯人ですって書かれた看板を首からぶら下げてるようなもんだ。そんなことをしたら一発で本物のゼロではないと見抜かれてしまう。実際に俺たちが見抜いてしまっているように。ってことは真犯人はバレることを見越した上でバングルをはめたことになる。なぜか。
なぜ？
さっきも言ったが、俺たちのことをからかってるからだよ。残念でした。その男はゼロではなかったのです。さあ、本物の僕はどこでしょう。悔しかったら捕まえてごらんよ。ってな。劇場型の愉快犯がよくやるような悪ふざけだ。
なんだかひねくれてるね。ひねくれてて子供っぽい。
そう、子供っぽい。幼稚なざれ言だ。だから笑えるのさ。
Junpei bent down next to the corpse.
さて、それじゃ本題に入ろう。この男を殺したのは一体誰か。
さあね。
だったらこの男自身は何者だ。
知らないよ。知ってたら教えてるし。
ってことは心当たりも
あるわけないでしょ。
Junpei set back on his haunches and thought.
一応所持品がないかどうか調べてみよう。四つ葉、手伝ってくれ。
え？
仰向けにするんだよ。そうしないとポケットの中が探れないだろ。
Clover didn't move.
しょうがねえな。
Junpei had no choice but to move the body on his own. There we go. He grabbed hold of an area not completely covered in blood and shoved. It took a moment, but eventually Junpei felt the man's bulk begin to shift. And just as it did, something fell. Man's left wrist.
これは
Waist up with zero on the face.
最後にバームを外す方法についての資料。それは2つしかない。
Right.
一つはこの船から脱出すること。もう一つは外に出るかはめている人間の心臓が停止すれば。
Okay. Yep. We know that either he's dead or he has left the ship. Clearly, he has left the ship. In this world. Okay. Junpei stared at the bracelet.
この男死んでるんだな。
Pretty obvious.
いや、なんとなく改めて思ったっていうか、バングルが外れたってことはこの男が死んでることを示してるわけだよ。
そんなのバングルなんか見なくたって一目瞭然じゃない。
一目瞭然か。まあ確かにそうかもな。だけどほら、他の2体に比べればこの男の状態はマシな方だろ。だからそれでなんというか死んでるって実感が湧かなくてな。その意味で言えば不謹慎かもしれないが、この男は幸せな方かもしれない。 く死なんてあまりにもひどすぎる。ニルスに至っては開放骨折まで起こしてたしな。おそらく爆発の衝撃を受けて壁かどこかに思い切り叩きつけられたんだろう。左腕から白い尺骨が飛び出していて。
He said it in front of Clover! Yes! And that is where Clover says her brother is not dead. Suddenly Junpei realized what he was saying. How could he have been so cruel? He clapped his hands over his mouth. But it was already too late. He turned to look at Clover. He was glaring at him furiously.
ねえ、今、なんて言った？
Her words sounded cold. He knew an apology could hardly atone for what he'd done, but he tried anyway.
すまん。悪かったよ。ニルスのことは言うべきじゃ。
違うの。そうじゃなくて、腕のことを聞いてるの。
腕。
ん？Sorry.
そう、お兄ちゃんの左腕、見たんでしょ？
Oh, so the first time she was too in shock to realize it. So that would mean that the only options left would be June, Santa, and Lotus.
ああ、確かに見たか。お前だって見たんじゃないのか。
見てないよ。見れるわけないでしょ。
That's it.
あの時は気が動転してて、そんなこと確かめる余裕なんてなかったもん。
Nova took a quick deep breath.
ねえ、それって本当に左腕だった？
Junpei thought back.
ああ、間違いない。
それが開放骨折を起こしてたっていうの？
お前は一体何を。
いいから答えて、早く。
There's a hurry. She just said, answer me and hurry or something like that. She shoved her face closer to his. He could see the fire in her eyes. Junpei winced and swallowed.
その通りだよ。肉を突き破るようにして白い骨が。
Now she knows. Now she knows. No sooner were the words out of his mouth than Clover's expression changed.
四つ葉？どうした？もし何か気に障るようなことを言ってしまったなら。
Now she knows. She knows. Yes, Dilute. She knows. Suddenly she was crying. Junpei wasn't sure what to do.
ありがとう。
It was close to the last thing he had expected to hear. Eh? Junpei had no idea what had just happened. He didn't think he'd done anything worthy of thanks, and he couldn't understand why she would have chosen that moment to begin crying. He simply stood there, confused.
ありがとう。純平。
She thanked him again, and then something even stranger happened. Oh, Junpei threw herself into Clover threw herself into Junpei's surprised arms.
おい、どうしたんだよいきなり。
Ace, don't you dare walk in now, you son of a ridiculous.
ごめん。嬉しくて。
Bot squad.
何が？
あのシャワー室の死体、お兄ちゃんじゃなかったんだ。
え？
だから お兄ちゃんじゃなかったんだよ。
どうしてそうだと。
だってお兄ちゃんの左腕は。
She stopped herself.
ごめん。こういうの私の口から言うようなことじゃないから。
Junpei decided it would be prudent not to press her for any more information. If she did not wish to tell him, she certainly had a reason for doing so. Perhaps more importantly, however, if Clover was so certain, then she was likely right. That meant that the body in the shower room wasn't Snake. Ooh. It wasn't much, but that knowledge lifted some of the weight from Junpei's heart.
お兄ちゃんはきっとどこかで生きてるんだ。そのことが私嬉しくて。
Tears shone in her eyes. Those tears melted Junpei's heart. As she cried, she had pushed herself up against his chest like a child. Like a child. Junpei put his arms around her and held her tight.
よかった。
No funny business,
本
people.
当によかった。順平の言った通りだったよ。いつでもどんな時でも希望を捨てちゃいけない。大切なのは信じること、そして愛することだ。
Oh, this stems from the little thing that, the little bookmark that we got from Santa, and then passed to her.
この3つが揃った時、初めて幸運が訪れる。
Clover reached into her pocket and pulled something out.
それは
It was a laminated bookmark with 4-leaf clover.
私これがあったから頑張ってこれたんだ。本当は絶望と不信と憎しみでいっぱいだったけど、でもこの四つ葉のクローバーがあったから、順平の言葉を聞いてたから、だから私。
Junpei hadn't thought his words would have had such an effect on her. Her words were making him feel a little awkward.
ありがとう、順平。
Oh, come on, Naruto. She looked up at him. He scratched his nose and pretended to notice something interesting somewhere else in the room.
礼だったらサンタに言ってくれよ。
サンタに？どうして？
その四つ葉のクローバー、実はサンタからもらったものなんだ。4つのリーフワードもサンタから教えてもらったもので。
Oops. And suddenly, Clover broke away from Junpei.
Eh?
He looked confused. He hadn't thought she'd react that poorly. Clover began to pace across the room. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Hi. Okay. 6 steps to the left. To the right. And then 6 to the left. And then she stopped.
ねえ、それって本当にサンタから聞いたの？
Oh, okay. I thought she was like, oh, you borrowed your words from someone else, you trickster. But then, no. Her eyes were serious, but not angry.
あ、そうだけど、なんか俺、まずいこと言ったかな。
まずくない。むしろ、私とお兄ちゃんにとっては朗報だと思う。多分ね。
多分？
サンタは四つ葉のクローバーのリーフワードを知ってた。知ってたってことは多分、仲間だと思うの。
Was Santa experimented on as well?
仲間って？
私やお兄ちゃんと同じで、9年前の実験の
She was in an experiment as well.
被験者だったってこと。
Okay. Okay. Oh god, it has to be June. June has to be 0.
だけど、お兄ちゃんは目が見えないでしょ。それに私は、ネバダの実験棟の方のメンバーだったし。
Nevada task group?
だから、私もお兄ちゃんも、船の方のメンバーの顔は、知らなくて。
Oh, they had tests all over the world?
ちょっとタイムだ。
Junpei held up his hands. He took a deep breath and let it out.
とにかく落ち着こう。な ?1 から順番に聞かせてくれ。100から始めるな。突然50に飛んだりしないでくれ。
That's what we're doing right now.
1からだ。1から順番に2、3、4、5と積み上げていこう。そうしないと何が何だかさっぱりわからないから。
うん。
それじゃまずは実験のことについて聞こう。9年前、この船で何が行われたんだ？
We know about this already.
携帯形成場仮説って知ってる？
携帯形成場仮説。
That makes him Snake? What? That doesn't make sense at all. Snake is Snake. Snake is blind. He did, and the realization sent chills down Junpei's spine.
じゃあこう言ったら分かってもらえるかしら。テレパシーのメカニズムに関する仮説。
確かヤシロがそんなことを言っていた。
Why would she know about this? Unless she's involved in the experiments as well. Is everyone involved in the experiments? You've got Ace, which is the CEO. Snake, Santa, Clover were subjects. But Junpei and June, which are unknowns. And then number 7 would be 7's the detective. 8 that was investigating Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Lotus seems to be working for them and she knows about this. And number 9 was an employee that Ace recognized and Ace knew had to lie to him to die, in a sense. Okay. So far, it's only 5 and 6. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be June. Hey, why would June be 0?
テレパシーか。ちょっと違うんだけど。まあ、似たようなもんかな。
Oh no. Clover's name is Snake. Nirusu. Is that they use code names in it. Yeah. So Santa is Santa, Snake is Snake, Clover is Clover in a sense. Clover and Snake are related. Yeah, Santa is like supposedly unrelated, but then she kind of like realized that maybe he's another experiment, a subject in an experiment that they all went through.
そのテレパシーの実験がこの船で行われたのか。
そう。
Yeah, that's what I've gathered so far.
具体的にはどんな風に？
今と同じだよ。今と全く同じことが行われたの。
同じって？
ノナリーゲームのこと。この船とネバダの実験棟でそれぞれ9人ずつに分かれてゲームが。
Hey, don't tell me Virtue's last reward is in Nevada? Junpei grabbed the side of his head.
すまん、全く意味がわからないんだが、ノナリーゲームとテレパシーの実験、この2つにどんな関係があるっていうんだ？
That's true. What's the connection? Clover bit her lip. She blinked back sudden tears. What had happened to her in Nevada?
携帯形成場にアクセスする能力は2つの要素によって増強されるの。
Oh, you have to be under stress. Wait, sorry, give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I had to send a few messages. Okay, cool. No, okay, shh, Naruto. Don't do that. That'll get you a ban. It was obvious? I don't know, man.
一つはひらめき、もう一つは危機。
Okay.
何か難問にぶつかった時、悩んで悩み抜いた末にふっと
Remember, guys,
何気なく解放が見つかる瞬間ってあるでしょ？
any spoilers, even false spoilers, are not allowed in the channel. So you're gonna get bonked by the mods if you do that.
要するにひらめき。
Okay.
そのひらめきによって得られた情報がテレパシーとしては一番伝わりやすいんだ。それに危機が加わると、さらに情報は伝わりやすくなるの。
Okay.
もしかしてその危機を与えるためにノナリーゲームが使われたと？
うん。それもちょっとやそっとの危機じゃなくて、本当に死ぬか生きるかの瀬戸際のところまで追い詰められて、それで実際に一人亡くなっちゃったの。女の子が。
Junpei felt a sudden grip of despair on his heart. Something deep and distant and powerful squeezed, and for a moment, he felt very empty and
その子はお兄ちゃんと同じで船の方のチームにいて、
okay.
でも私はさっきも言ったけどネバダの方にいたから。だから私はその子に会ったことはないんだけど。
Mm-hmm.
ただ名前だけは分かってて、その子の名前は
If she says Alice, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, Ace, you dingus. The sound of the door opening was like a gunshot. Junpei spun around.
おっと、どうやらまたしても取り込み中だったようだね。
Yep, again, mata.
一味よ。
それにしても君たちの心臓は大したものだな。よくこんな部屋に長時間とどまっていられるね。
Oh, the dead body. Ace glanced down at the floor. Oh, we took it. At the corpse covered in blood.
とにかく、
Okay,
君、そろそろこっちの方も手伝ってもらえないかな。捜索に行き詰まっててね、力を貸してほしいんだ。
Uh-oh.
さあ、来てくれ。
With that, he turned and walked back toward the communications office. Clover waited until he was out of sight, then spoke in a small, quiet voice.
一宮に聞かれたくないの。話の続きはまた後で。
おい、ちょっと待てよ。
Clover ignored him. From outside, Junpei could hear Ace calling.
おい、淳平君、何をしてるんだ、早くしてくれ。
Grumbling to himself, Junpei stomped off toward the communications office. Ah, that's it. This has been unlocked. Okay, this is where we saw Clover with the axe. Okay. Okay, she has.
メモ。
Oh wait, what? Okay, she got the note? Wait a minute.
メモ？
うん。船長服を着た男のポケットから見つけたの。
It's the message for the watch. For the bracelet. That's what we discovered all the way back in the... This one makes us go all the way back to the first class cabin, I think.
ユンデの闇がなんたらかんたらって書いてあって。
なんだよそれ。見せてみろよ。
いや、今は。
But Junpei wasn't going to get to see it. From the other end of the hall, he heard Ace's
おい、
voice.
淳平君、四つ葉、何をしてる、早く来い。
Something.
怒られちゃった。
Clover shrugged.
とにかく後で見せてあげるよ。
Oh god, how is this gonna end? It's not gonna end well again. See this though. This probably means true ending. Did they say what happens if you just remove the bracelet? No, but then again you can't. It's like a solid piece of metal in a sense. It's clamped shut. So they couldn't remove it at all. Flying through the story, yep.
さあ、いいから早く行こう。
We're almost there. Before Junpei could protest, she was gone. And around the corner and off down the long stem of the L. A note? No. Junpei was curious. But there was something else that bothered him.
ポケットの膨らみ。どう見てもメモだけじゃないよな。
Bracelet.
たく、何考えてんだか。
She took the bracelet, I think.
もう。
Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later and ran off after Clover. This angle looks a bit different. Like previously you could see the 4, but now it's like, yeah. Alright. So it's the same. Okay. Go. They reached B deck at the same time. Okay, June's face was excited. Different. Something had happened that much Junpei could tell.
どう
Okay.
したんだ？
Given the situation, he was not inclined to be excited about sudden developments. June, however, couldn't contain herself.
何が？
Okay.
だから何が？
Okay. So they found a door,
とにかく行こう。ついてきてくれ。事情は道すがら説明してやる。
and then is she gonna talk about door number 2?
ま、そういうことだ。
She might not talk about door number 2 now, though.
では私たちも行こうか。
The rest followed.
淳平くん、いよいよですね。
The relief and excitement in her voice echoed what each one of them felt.
ああ、そうだな。
Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd really done it, at least not just yet. Still, if everyone said that it was door 9, then it probably was.
ついに来たか。
He could feel his heart racing. A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins, and he could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny that the prospect of escape was an exciting one. Ooh, also did a hell of a FF7 today. Nice.
3人から5人まで。
Where did you reach? Where do you get to in FF7 today, something?
今行動を共にしているのは7人だが、少なくとも2人はあぶれることになる。2人。何かいい方法があればいいんだが。
Game's getting so good. Where are you in the game? Junpei looked over at the clock.
4時30分。
This is the
タイムリミットまで。あと90分か。
おい、順平、紫、何やってんだ、早く来い。
Right? Santa's voice jolted Junpei out of his reverie. Same thing?
行きましょう、淳平くん。
Not big material. Oh, you mean a heavy material? Is that what you're talking about? The... Where is it from? From the empty reactors, maybe? Was that? Okay, whatever they're called. June took off down the stairs, jogging as quickly as she could.
ああ。
Wait, is this disc 1 still? Huge material, okay. Junpei followed. I can't remember if it's disc 1 or disc... No, disc 2. Oh, so that thing happened, huh? That thing happened. That big thing. I think you know what I mean. As a group, they piled onto the elevator and rode impatiently down the E-deck. Ooh, we get to go down the E-deck this time around. It looked familiar. There was a metal grate between the two elevators. Seven grabbed hold of it and began to talk.
さっき事情を説明してやるって言ったが、別に大したことじゃねえんだ。お前ら3人と別れた後、俺たち4人は左側のエレベーターに乗り込み、この鉄格子の向こう側へと降り立った。そしてそこから直線通路へ。 選手の方に向かってまっすぐ進むと、突き当たりには順平と紫が発見したっていう6の扉があった。俺たち4人はその扉を開いて先へと進んだ。
Oh, you're in a submarine, right? Did you find anything fun to play with down there? It did.
例によって例のごとくパズルの散りばめられた空間が2つあった。それらの謎を解いて別の扉から脱出すると。
Yeah, let me check this. So, behind every locked door, it was always 1 or 2. Okay.
そこにはさっきとは逆方向。
Not yet. Oh, okay.
船尾の方に向かってまっすぐ伸びた直線通路が横たわっていた。
Right.
で、その途中にこのエレベーター乗り場があったと。
そうだ。
つまりぐるっと一周回って、
So in other words, you kind of okay.
向こう側からこっち側へたどり着いたってわけだな。
ああ。
With that said out, Junpei looked
と
around.
ころで、肝心の9の扉が見当たらないが。
Wait, we don't even know about the. This is deck E, right? Not the bottom deck.
案内してやる。ついてこい。
Seven began walking down the hallway that led toward stone. Junpei and the others broke into a jog to keep up with him.
そういえば
They'd been walking for a while. June in silence stepped with Junpei when she spoke.
今こうしていられるのってサンタさんのおかげなんですよ。
こうしていられる
7人が全員揃って9の扉を目指している。わからないですか？サンタさん、セブンさん、ヤシロさん。この3人の数字根を計算してみてください。
3, 7, 8, 9.
9だ。
そうです。
Why?
3人は私たちを置いて先に進むことだってできたんですよ。やろうと思えば。
でもそれをしなかった。
サンタさんが反対してくれたから。
Oh. Why? Weird. Hang on. So if that's it, but what about the other few? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
紫や他の3人を置き去りになんてできない。それで順平くんたち3人を連れてこようって話になったんです。
で、さっきの右側のエレベーターに乗って大階段エリアに戻ってきた。
そうです。
それにしても意外だな。あのサンタが反対したとは。
Junpei felt his eyebrows knit as he considered that.
でも誤解しないでくださいね。
Perhaps Junet sensed Junpei's concern.
だからといってセブンさんやヤシロさんが私たちを置いてけぼりにしようとしたってわけじゃないですから。軽くそういう話が出た時に先頭を切って反対してくれたのがサンタさんだったっていうだけで。
Junpei was about to respond when Seven suddenly stopped.
着いたぞ。
In front of them stood a door.
ここか？
ああ。
Junpei couldn't see Seven's face, but he could see him nod.
他に進めそうなところは？
ない。ご覧の通りだよ。この長い直線通路の先には分厚い鉄の壁。左手には船の左舷と右舷を結ぶ横断路があるが、そこにもエレベーターホールと同じように鉄格子がはめられている。
なるほど。
It looks as though Seven was right. The door in front of them was their only choice.
さあ、上がったらさっさと行くぞ。
He pulled open the door and walked in. Junpei took a deep breath and followed. It appeared they'd been telling the truth. The first thing Junpei saw as he entered the room was the number. Wait. Like all the others, it was a rough thing made of red paint. Flip this? No. The door decorator sat on the back wall of a rectangular room. Junpei went up to it.
9の 扉。
It was a large double door with powerful styling. Something about it was almost majestic, and it made the red pin look especially garish.
ついにここまで。
Junpei grabbed the handle and shook. It didn't budge, but then he hadn't really expected it to. The raid was bolted to the wall next to the door. Its display read vacant.
間違いない。こいつが Q のナンバリングドアだ。
Okay? Oh no, mad laughter. Escape.
これが最後の。
Junpei felt a flood of emotion wash over him. He felt a chill down his back and his chest tightened even as his blood began to boil. There was a moment of complete silence.
後ろを見ろ。
Ah, the second nine. He turned around.
後ろ？
Junpei could scarcely believe what he saw.
なんて Q の扉がもう一枚あるんだ。おい、どういうことだよこれ。
His words came slowly and his brain struggled to understand what he'd seen. On shaky legs, he made his way to the second nine. It was a small door, set parallel to the door he did come. But in the other corner of the room, there was no mistaking the number, and if any more proof was needed, a raid was bolted to the wall near the door. Is this to the library?
レッドがあるってことは
We know the other one was to an incinerator.
当然開かないか。
He grabbed the handle and shook the door, not because he expected it to open, but because he had to make sure it was real.
でもなんで Q の扉が2枚もあるんだ。
It was Ace who spoke first.
どちらかが当たりどちらかが外れ、そういうことなんじゃないか。
Lotus was skeptical.
どうかしら。私は違うと思うけど。
This is a pretty long ending.
どうしてだね。
これまで通り抜けてきた数々の部屋。謎はいくつも散りばめられてたけど、そこには必ずヒントが隠されてたわ。少なくとも勘で正解を当てろなんて仕掛けはどこにもなかった。それが最後の最後に来て運任せなんてことゼロがしてくると思う？
だったらこの部屋のどこかにヒントが。
それはないと思います。さっき一通り探してみたんです、この部屋に来た時に。だけどそれらしきものはどこにも。
Is the coffin gonna start knocking?
ああ、そうか。ということは。
ああ、どっちの Q も正解ってことだろう。そもそもゼロは Q の扉は1枚しかないなんてことは一言も言ってないんだからな。
脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。探したまえ。Q と書かれた扉がそれだ。
Something's a waifu love. Junpei began to mutter to
Q
himself.
の扉は2枚あったのか。だったら3人と4人に分かれれば。
無理だよ。
Junpei blinked and looked up at Clover. She held out her
順
hand.
平、手帳とペン持ってたよね。貸してもらえる？
ああ、ほら。
Okay. Slightly confused, he pulled them out and handed them to her.
見て、これ。
Clover opened the notebook to a blank page and set it down on the desk. Everyone else gathered around her and watched as she wrote down a series of numbers.
わかった？
Wow. All the math.
上段は数字根が9になる組み合わせ。下段はそれ以外の人たち。
They all need two to escape.
考えられる組み合わせはこの8通りしかないの。3人と4人で分かれるとしたらね。だから
3人で Q の扉に入れば4人が取り残される。4人でこの先に進めば3人が置き去りに。そういうことだな。
Clover nodded, almost as if she were pleased with herself for solving a difficult math problem.
そんな。
The room went very quiet. Silence lay across everyone like a thick, heavy blanket. No one spoke. Faces were blank.
そういえば
Desperate for something else to look at, Junpei turned his eyes to the room around
こ
him.
こは一体どこなんだ
The walls were covered with candles. The wavering flame made the shadows of Junpei and his companions look as though they were dancing. That's gonna be super hot, man. They're all lit candles. It's gonna be really hot. 2 rows of wooden pews filled most of the room.
まるで何かの式場みたいだでも一体何の
Between them was a strip of rich red carpet. Okay. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Thank you. The carpet ran straight through the room, ending at a door that pointed to the stern of the boat. At the other end of the carpet,
祭壇なのか
bonking. There was a recessed space set into the wall between the 2 other doors. Sitting on a raised section of the altar was a coffin. What is all this? I don't understand. Coffin.
棺まさかな
But if it wasn't, then whose body occupied it? That was as far as Junpei wanted to pursue that line of thought. He decided not to think about the coffin for the time being. That's your solution. At that moment, Seven spoke. There was an edge of humor to his voice, but it was full.
わかったよ、降参だ、降参。待ってりゃ誰かが突っ込んでくれるんじゃねえかと思って黙ってたんだが、どうやらそんな度胸のあるやつはいねえみてえだな。
どういうことだよ
Junpei didn't understand that he wasn't the.
あ？もしかしてお前ら気づいてなかったのか？ったくしょうがねえな。それじゃあ教えてやるよ。さっきの四つ葉の説明にはな、ちょっとした抜けがあったんだよ。間違いってわけじゃねえんだが。めんどくせえ。とにかくこれを見ろ。
Seven snatched up the notebook and began to write in it. Everyone else clustered around him, desperate for a look.
3人と4人で別れるって条件付きなら、確かに四つ葉の言ったことは正しい。だがな、それ以外にも方法はあるんだよ。たった一つだけな。3人と3人と1人で別れる場合、それがここに書いた組み合わせだ。
そんなお前まさか
勘違いすんなよ。俺は何も一宮のジジイの真似をしようってんじゃねえんだ。大病室での一宮の件、あれがなかったとしても俺は同じことを言ってただろう。
同じこと？同じことってもしかして。
ああ、だからそういうことよ。俺が一人でここに残る。
何かっこつけてんのよ。あんたバカじゃないの？
Wait, how did he get out of the ship the last time around 9 years ago? Lotus was the first to speak. That in itself was a little strange. He'd reacted much differently when Ace had volunteered.
私は絶対に反対だからね。あんたなんかに借りを作ってまで生き延びたくないし。
The rest of them began to speak all at once.
私も反対です。一宮さんの時と同じこと言わせないでください。私も同じ。その提案は飲めないよ。
私も同意しかねるな。英雄の役を奪われたのではたまらないからね。
Finally, they quietened down. Junpei looked at
と
Seven.
いうわけだセブンその意見は却下だ四つ葉が言った通り他の方法を考えよう
Seven made some noise that was somewhere between a derisive snort and a cough.
どいつもこいつも。
He was doing his best to pretend they were making a foolish decision, but Junpei could see the twinkling of water at the corners of Seven's eyes. Aww. It was when Senta spoke.
な、待てよ。俺はまだ何も言ってないぜ。
Until then, Junpei hadn't realized that Senta had stayed quiet for the whole discussion of Seven's fate. Something in his voice made Junpei uncomfortable.
まさか賛成なのか、セブンの提案に。
Senta shook his head.
いや、反対だね。セブン一人を置き去りにするわけにはいか
Did he
ねえ。
notice that number 2 was the one that's missing?
だったら別に。
一人を。
What? Leave Seven here alone.
え？
一人を置き去りにするわけにはいかねえ。そう。
There was a dull shine in Senta's eyes. They were cold, hard. Junpei felt himself shiver.
お前何を。
わからねえのか。一人じゃダメなんだよ。あと二人必要なんだ。セブンを加えて三人。三人を置き去りにする。
Why?
それが俺からの提案。いや、命令だ。
命令? Orders?
命令って。
Quick toilet break, guys. Man. Sorry. Alright, let's carry on. We are getting a bit late, to be honest, I know. But I think I need to see this to the end. Oh. Orders. Melee. Not melee, but Meirei. M-E-I-R-E-I.
勝手に決めんじゃねえよ。誰がお前なんかの命令に従うかよ。
従うさ。あと3秒も経てば従わざるを得なくなる。
え？
なんだと？
3、2、1。
Seta was so fast, Junpei could barely see him. When he moved, it was almost like watching a dance. His feet moving like lightning. He spun and... Where did he get the gun from? Did he go... Oh, they went... He took the... That damned gun. Yeah, Jude.
な？言った通りになっただろ？
His lips curled into a cruel, mocking smile.
No.
A shudder traveled the length of Junpei's spine. His chest froze and he could feel his breath go stale in his lungs. Nothing made sense. Junpei felt as though his head were about to explode. Senta's sudden change in attitude, saying that he needed 2 more. The gun in his right hand, a revolver. Senta had grabbed June from behind and pressed what Junpei's shaken brain identified as a revolver roughly against her temple. Where on earth has Senta possibly found a gun? Well, if you went through door 6, you would know. Junpei's questions roared in his mind, but his mouth refused to ask them. It was here, right? Yeah, that was through this path, and that's door 6. 7 spoke, almost as though he had sensed Junpei's confusion.
あの部屋で見つけた銃だな。
あの部屋
6の扉の先にあった空間のことだ。こんなことになるなら奪っておくべきだったぜ。
Wait, this doesn't make sense. So what if why would... Okay, wait, I don't understand. Why would he not let 7 stay behind? At the end of the day, they were all gonna go through except 7. In a sense.
今さらおっせんだよこのテクノボーが。
You could shoot 7 and they would all go through, but... Mixture of fury and frustration twisted 7's face and he glared at Santa. Santa, for his part, didn't so much as flinch. The corner of his lid twitched into a slightly wider smile. And the smile faded again. He walked backward, dragging June with him. Before long, his back was resting against the door. On the wall next to him was the vid. Okay. He put his hand on the scanner panel, and then forced June to do the same. Okay.
さてと、それじゃ命令に従ってもらおうか。一宮、八代、喜べ。選ばれたのはお前ら二人だ。さあ、認証を。
Okay. That was what Santa had mentioned when he said he needed 2 more.
おい、聞こえなかったのか。
Santa's eyes narrowed to slits. He glared at Ace and Lotus. He stayed, frozen like deer caught in the headlights of an oncoming
そう
car.
か、仕方ねえな。弾を無駄にしたくはなかったんだが。
No sooner were the words out of Santa's mouth, his hand twitched, and the gun roared. A section of the floor exploded, scattering wooden splinters across. I thought he shot June. A thin plume of smoke staked out a hole in the floor. There could be no doubt that the gun was real.
撃った？どうして？なんでサンタが？
Clover's voice spoke of betrayal and
だっ
disbelief.
てサンタは私たちの仲間だったはずで。
あ？
クローバーのリーフワード知ってたんでしょ？
Santa's cheek twitched, almost imperceptibly.
何のことだ？さっぱりわからねえな。
Oh?
そんなはず。
うるせえ！ガタガタ言ってんじゃねえよこのクソガキが！
Hang on. If we leave... This is a bit strange. So if we leave them behind, if we chose 1, and this, that means he's leaving 4, 5, and 7 behind. Which is just nice. If we had Snake.
てめえのクソみたいな脳みそをクソみたいにぶちまけてやろうか？
Flecks of spit flew from Santa's mouth, his face twisted with rage. Clover recoiled, her eyes wide. When she spoke, her voice was very small.
サンタ。
He snorted, then shook his head vigorously and turned to face Ace and Lotus.
ほら何やってんだよジジイババア。さっさとこっちに来て認証しろや。それともあれが猛録して耳が遠くなってんのか？あ？
Ace and Lotus still didn't move. It almost seemed as if they couldn't move. June's face was pale behind Santa's arm. Her eyes were wild and her chest heaved with every quick breath, like an animal cornered by a predator. Junpei's mind worked furiously. What were they gonna do? Then he realized something. There was nothing they needed to do. There was nothing to debate.
そうだ。
June's safety was the first priority. That much was obvious. Doing as Santa had commanded meant that she would be safe from at least 2 threats. She wouldn't be shot, and she would leave the ship alive, along with Santa, Ace, and Lotus. There was only one thing for Junpei to
そ
do.
れしかない。
Turn to Ace and Lotus.
頼む。言ってやってくれ。
え？
そんな純平が何言ってるんですか。ここに取り残されたら純平くん、純平くんだけじゃなくて四つ葉ちゃんもセブンさんだって。
分かってる。だが俺たちのことなら心配するな。なんとかしてみせる。なあセブン。
どうよ、任せとけ。サンタの野郎の言いなりになるのはヘドが出るぐらいムカつくけどな。
私のことも心配しなくて平気だから。
You have a, if you can find Snake,
まだ
that
やら
is.
なきゃいけないことが残ってるし。
Okay, so that's why you guys said that I needed a few more streams, because this is a super long path. I didn't even realize it looked like the shortest path, man, but holy crap, that's a lot of stuff here to unpack. Jun was almost crying. Junpei walked around behind Ace and Lotus. He gently placed a hand on each of their shoulders and pushed them toward the door. So this is where we get to talk to Clover again, because she doesn't want him around. Okay. They almost stumbled, then righted themselves and took another step. And another. They turned around and Junpei nodded. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you are in one block surprisingly long. You are right, something. Yes, we need to find a purpose as to why we were kidnapped in the first place. Ace and Lotus turned around again and walked slowly toward the door where Sensor was waiting for them. After what seemed like an eternity, they stopped in front of the door marked 9. Smiled.
さあ、スキャナーパネルに手のひらを。おいおい、この後に及んで何をためらう必要がある。俺は本気だぜ。この女を殺したって別に構わねえんだ。レッドは生体認証を使ってるわけじゃねえからな。バングルさえありゃ十分なんだよ。さあ、分かったら認証を。これで最後だ。次はないと思え。
Okay. He shoved the revolver harder against June's head and she winced.
分かったよ。
Ace sighed, heated, and placed his hand on the scanner panel. Okay. Lotus went next. Lotus glared at Sensor and slammed her hand onto the scanner panel. The fourth asterisk blinked on.
上出来だ。それじゃあヤシロ、レバーを下ろしてくれ。扉が開いたらすぐに飛び込むんだ。妙な真似はするなよ。分かってるな。
Junpei could almost hear Lotus's teeth grind. The door slid open. Door number 9 opened at last. It opened with a low, powerful rumble, a drum roll to welcome the chosen few.
よし行け。
Lotus and Ace walked through the door, their eyes furious but defeated. Sensor waited until they were all the way inside, then hauled himself and June across the threshold as well. Alright.
じゃあな。
After exactly 9 seconds, the door swung shut. The gust of air it created caused the candles on the altar to flicker and die. The room fell silent. Junpei, Clover, and 7 had been. Clover looked down at her hand, then traced with her finger the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them. 7 shoved his arms into the front of his overalls and scratched his stomach. No one spoke. Silence made the air feel thick and oppressive. Desperate for something, anything to occupy his mind, Junpei walked to the larger of the 2 9 doors. He stood in front of it, looked at the red. Red engaged. He moved toward the smaller door. Vacant. Green. Hang on. He had a 6 with her. But what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't like that. The digital root of the remaining people was 7. 5 plus 4 plus 7. Yeah, okay, fine. There was no possible way for them to open a door with 9 on it. Junpei touched the surface of the door.
Murasaki.
Thought about June, about Rashiki Akane. Was she safe? All that mattered to him. If she was alive, if she had escaped this horrible boat, that was what Junpei prayed for. 7 came up next to him. He pulled off his hat, scratched his head, and sighed. He never went through door number 2, did he?
どうするも何も。
Seven opened his mouth to respond when... That's our number 2. A noise echoed through the room. Someone was pounding on something vigorously. Wasn't mechanical, certainly human. Junpei and Seven looked at one another.
何の音だ?
Shh. 黙って。
Clover motioned to Seven to be quiet. She put one finger to her lips and closed her eyes in concentration. The three of them listened, trying to determine where the sound was coming from.
どこから聞こえてくる? まさか。
おい、この棺の中から聞こえてくるみたいだぜ。
わかってる。
開けてみよ
う。開けるってどうやって？
その筋肉は見せかけ？
力ずくでこじ開けろってのか？
いいからとにかく試してみよう。
Junpei and Seven grabbed hold of the coffin. They tried to get a good grip with what little purchase they could find and pulled with all their strength. Don't eat groaning men. Okay. Go. don't groan.
ダメだ。びくともしないぜ。
What was the password? It was some sort of keypad attached to the coffin. Its purpose would not have been difficult to determine. The eyes were almost immediately drawn to it. See, this is the... You can see the ending already. The 3 left behind. Is that the real ending?
みたいだな。
Because we got this answer from a completely different ending.
暗証番号を入力しないと開かない。そういうこと？
だと思う。
How do we get this ending again? We got here because the noise wasn't stopping. In fact, it was getting louder.
中に誰がいるのかわからないが、とにかく早く出してやらないと。
って言っても。
We got this from the safe in the first class cabin.
どうすりゃいいんだか。
暗証番号がわからない限り、どうしようもないか。
You couldn't even tell how many numbers the passcode needed to be.
どこかにヒントがあるんじゃないの？
探してみよう。
It's the watch, the 137 whatever it is. They're not gonna find anything. Unfortunately, there didn't seem to be anything near the coffin. Clover, where was the gun? The gun was in if you go down the number 6 path, it would be in the coffin that they found in the cargo room. And apparently the gun ended up with our dear old friend Santa. Right, Clover ran to examine the pews and Seven investigated the desk, but it turned up nothing.
ないね。
そう簡単にはいかないが。
The sound still wouldn't stop. It wasn't a noise that belonged in that room.
何番なんだ。あと どうすればいい？どうすればわかる？この番号を知るためには一体どうすれば？
Oh my god. Oh no, what's gonna happen? The world blinks. What? Suddenly there was a voice inside of Junpei's head. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. This is from the other ending. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
なんだ今の声は？
That was from the other ending. Oh my god! That is the true ending. Okay, so this tells you where the key. Ah. Okay, this tells us where the key to this ending is. The shortest ending, my ass. Oh my god. So that's where it is. That's where it is. That's why. So that's how you miss one of the endings, because you don't have. You can't do this ending no matter what, because no matter what it's like because we triggered this, the original ending doesn't. Two more? Holy crap! Okay, that's a lot.